Good evening and welcome, everybody.
There we go. Done. Dun, 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 dun. If anyone needs repairs, there's a service station just down the road.
Yep, I did all mine earlier before.
Yeah, done mine around 5:30. I had 23% damage, you know.
Really? So we got Joe, myself, 50, Dan. You're around somewhere, Empire, I take it?
I'm loading in now. Yeah,
And Tom.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Welcome to us. Well done.
I believe where we were at the same place where we last met before.
We are at Salzburg in the Transinet depot.
Roger that.
Oh, so if you're loaded in... Oh no, you're driving here now, aren't you?
I'm at the gas service station.
That's right, because if you're loading in where you last saved it, you're probably spawned into another truck.
Well, I won't spawn because I'm at the service station.
Excellent.
So just join and drive there.
I'm just setting my truck up and I will teleport over to that way and then join the convoy.
Excellent, V. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Leslie. Hope you're very well yourself, and hope you do enjoy the stream.
Drive. Oh, flip, it's dark.
It's always dark, you should know that by now, Empire. That's gotta be Empire coming in. There we go.
Oh, flip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but if you took your foot off the left pedal and put it on the middle one, you'll stop going around in circles.
I didn't even realise you guys were all next to me so soon.
Yeah! Hey, remember, in the trucking industry, time is money.
Indeed.
Can I have the password, please?
Yes, I will DM it to you, V.
Yeah. DM, not PM.
Yeah, I get PM as well, whichever, but we'll do it on the DM.
You can slide into my DMs anytime.
Here comes Mr. C.
Oh, Mr. C's here.
Yep, he's here.
Timmy, is it really warm today?
Hopefully you won't forget this password in the future, V. It's coming over now, sir, into Discord.
Charles, sweetie. Oh, good.
See you. I don't know her.
That one. Oh, there you are, Ton. Ton's coming.
Do, do.
Put some music on in my head.
Ooh, I've got a nice job here for us, boys.
Oh, we haven't even meet up yet. Got a
Going right
started one.
down through Italy, taking a train carriage, undercarriage, going to OLBIA.
He's honking.
Up there comes Tom.
Hey, stupid boy.
Did we say Mr. C was in?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, we've got a full house, boys.
Full house, lovely.
Hello everyone, I'm just setting up.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening, Mr. C. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just setting up. I will be on voice server shortly.
No worries.
Mr. C. Guys, we are now live. Okay, so, whew, this is going to be a challenge to get all these names correct. Okay, so as you appear in a Discord, you are now live on the 50plus Gamers stream. Please do not swear. From the top, Dan, would you like to say hello?
Hello.
And we have got Mr. Devex. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
And we have got Joe William, who will say hello in the chat. We have got Ton. Would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody.
And then we have got Mr. V. Bruce, a new addition for this evening. Would you like to say hello?
Hello there.
We have got Empire. Would you like to say hello? And then, if he hears me, we have got Mr. C. Would you like to say hello?
Yeah, coming.
Okay, so believe it or not, guys, we have got an absolute full house this evening. There is no room for anybody else. What the hell? We've got people on the ramps, although he could have parked and squeezed in the side, I reckon. Let me just do this, because I believe. Let's have a look. I can never remember that command, you know. You know the command to make your... Is it F9 or something that makes you float?
Something like that, yeah.
Which one is it? Do you know which one it is?
Not sure myself.
I know. I think there's a command, isn't there, that makes you float out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Just quickly, is everybody eating a Scania?
Yes, we're all in Scania. I was just going to say someone's parked a Volvo at the end.
Okay. I didn't get the memo. 1 second.
No.
It's just what we do.
No, so my Scania's my main truck anyway.
Right.
I want to take this job.
Yeah, take it then. You're the what did we say you were? You're the transport logistics manager.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So who do I not see?
Hey, 1 second.
Yeah, V's just got to change his. He's changing his truck.
Yeah, I don't see V Bruce and I don't see Mr. C.
They're coming.
They're coming and
Yeah, no, we're on about the at the depot, sir.
Oh. No, I'm not at that one.
okay, that's fine. Right, we'll wait. No rush. We'll wait. Not a problem. We don't leave a man behind. Dan's off to pick the job. You go do your thing, Dan the man.
He's here. Is it here?
Oh, it's right here.
It's here.
Oh, brilliant. So if it's right here, that's even better.
Good.
Right.
And Chris, how the devil are you? Hello. Get that set right.
Oh, train undercarriage. Oh, is there double trailers?
No, it's only
No, right, train undercarriage. Oh. You trying to make me feel at home or something, Dan?
There we go, that's better.
That's it, Dev. Always looking out for you, matey.
There it is.
Check your fuel as well, guys. Do we need fuel? I've got more or less a full tank, to be fair. Right.
I need repair. Oh my god.
You need repair already?
Yes, you do that.
You've been in an accident?
Okay, here we go.
Repair.
I'm going to sit here and watch the guys just pushing in.
I'm just going to pick the job up. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a nice job, that one as well.
Dan's gone. Are you waiting there? Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's Mr. V. Oh, Mr. V! That was lucky.
Yeah, my brakes are a bit on the sharp side. I with that sharp.
Okay.
Wow.
That's better.
Like they say,
Picking up from here.
never a dull moment in this, is there?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, so we're picking up from here, yep.
Yeah.
So when
Turn my engine off. Right, so what you do is, if you press escape, on the very top bar you will see the actual server settings. Drop down box.
Oh yeah, got it. Yep, got it here, yeah. Train carriage. Lovely jubbly.
I am absolutely fine, Tim, Chris.
Drive safe.
Alright, so we're going to pull out onto the main road and join Dan and Wade. That just gives everybody else time to get there.
Turn right.
Maybe I'll pick my job up now.
Oh, she speaks to me today.
Turn left.
Yeah, I can pick my job up. There we go.
Alright.
It's a bit of a busman's holiday for Dev. Are these not bottom rail carriages we're carrying?
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, bogies.
Yeah, I can say if you want the official names, they're called bogies.
Oh, they're called bogies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't get them up my nose. I've never had them on the bottom of a train.
Oh no, tell a lie. I mean, it depends. Because if these are the ones,
Big bogies.
no, if these are ones driven by the traction motor or the diesel engines, then they're the bogies. If they're not driven by the engines, they're not called bogies. That's being technical. But we just generally refer to them all as bogies anyway, so a lot less hassle trying to remember what's what.
Oh God.
Go on. Oh, I can't get in, can I?
He needs his trailer.
Gonna have to wait then, isn't it? Sorry, Tom.
No problem.
Because you couldn't get through the gate with me there anyway, to be honest, could you?
Yes, I can.
Oh, God's sake, just say no.
I'll tell you, we're certainly utilising this pavement for a parking area, aren't we?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Alright, let's pull forward so Empire can get in.
And then I've got to get in. I'm just coming now.
Oh, there's plenty of room. We can park. Yeah, we can park side by side, two abreast or whatever they call it.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
on the inside of Empire. Excuse the expression.
Oh, well done, Tom. Tom's going to be on 50.
Best place for him. Right, so all we're now missing is Mr. C.
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
So here we are. Oh, that's not bad. That's good parking, actually, guys.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Are we going with bacons?
I don't think we'd really need bacons with this particular kind of load, to be fair.
Yeah, but we are a convoy, aren't we?
Your decision. We don't get kicked for it. Whatever you want to do, I'm happy.
We can't
Let's
get.
do bacon.
Yeah, we can't get kicked, can we?
No, we cannot.
Well, we can. It depends on how 50's feeling tonight.
Although
Only you can kick.
Tom, you should have told him that.
what is that? Okay.
See, Tom, you should not have said that.
It was nice
I
knowing you all.
am so glad that you brought that to my attention.
See you later, alligator.
Mr. C, how far away are you now?
His trailer.
I think he's in Plymouth.
Okay. Okay.
Don't do this.
Oh, yeah, I can just see him. I can just see him in the distance picking his trailer up. Tom's coming now.
Top. He came from Plymouth.
Okay, I just need to do some. You can drive. I'm coming. Need to do some quick settings. I'm not happy with some bits and bobs here.
No, that's fine, Mr. C. We're okay.
We'll wait.
Okay, we'll wait.
Daniel.
Damn, I didn't even look at the score and it's 2-0.
I need one thing settings by me my start.
Well, we're going to have an odd track this evening. This is C,
Aye.
isn't it? In the Dav.
He's in the DAF.
Yep.
So what have we got?
Scanias.
Scania. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. V swapped to a Scania.
God, he wanted to fit in.
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, the Scania is actually my main truck anyway. I mean, I've got 75,000 miles of this thing.
Right, okay.
That's my baby. I've got a big Bertha.
All right. First carriage can roll.
Did you guys know that it supports 32 now? 32 player slots now.
What does?
Seriously?
Yeah, I didn't know myself. I've just been informed it supports 32 player slots now.
Oh, dear God.
When did this come out? Because I was reading earlier and it said it was only 8.
Yeah,
I was number 8. I was number 8 coming in. I was the last one to come into this room anyway.
But I've only opened it. I've only opened it to 8 anyway, so I could probably open it to 15 or something.
Yeah, there's an option where you can select how many players you want.
Right.
See, you carry on and we'll just follow you as normal.
I have also heard as well that down the line they are looking at adding it so you can see other people's mods as well. So they've got like a custom skin and stuff or custom or whatever, you can see it.
You know,
Mr. C's leading, guys. Make sure we
Right.
pull off and keep a fairly, because there's so many of us, a fair distance, guys.
Yeah,
I will be the last one to pull off. So, Tom,
I'll tell you that'd be brilliant with the skins,
behind you.
with the skin mods, would it? 50.
Yeah.
You're a little bit forward.
I can do anything for you.
Thank you.
I'll say in that case, 50, can I have 50 million quid in a silver briefcase and I'll meet you at noon tomorrow?
Of course you can. I'm penniless. You can have everything I've got.
Why wait till noon?
Because that's probably the only time I can get a train.
Okay, we are off.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
I forgot
Deck
to
1. To Deck 16.
I had forgot to fasten my steering wheel. Right,
Oh, I've done that before, Nick.
Yep.
So, I've done that before, I've got to be honest.
we're rolling.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she called.
There
What
it
do you
is.
want, my son?
I almost hit in the back of Dev.
I've got slow moving traffic in front of me and I'm on about
Yeah, sorry,
AI
mate.
car. No, I'm on about AI cars.
Yeah, I'm looking it up, sorry.
Right.
Bloody truck and decide what gear we want it to be in to go up this hill.
I'll be doing 90 kilometers on the motorways.
10-4 up.
Okie doke.
20 kilometers on the B roads and 50 kilometers in the city.
Lovely.
Can you convert that to mile an hour for me?
Yeah, that'll be 56 miles for the 90. What did you say, Mr. C? 50 kilometres?
70 kilometers
Oh.
on the B roads.
So 70 kilometres, that's probably around about 43 miles an hour.
I'll just stick behind, I'm behind Joe anyway. I'll stick behind Joe.
And 50 kilometres will be 31 miles an hour.
Cheers.
But I won't get over 56 miles or 90 kilometres on the motorways anyway, because I've got a truck speed limiter set.
Yes, it is.
I was just saying that on Tuesday they are releasing the Wyoming, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking was we probably may do it early, or we could do a stream on the Tuesday, depending on what time it's released.
That will be
another one again on the Sunday.
Say I will miss the Tuesday one because I'm on late shift next week.
Yeah.
So, but I'll pick up with it if we're doing it Sunday again with the Wyoming, because it's ATS next week anyway, isn't it? So
That's what I'm thinking. Or what we can do is just leave it till the Sunday anyway. Because to be fair, there's a lot of people that will probably have it anyway. I've already seen some sneak previews and it being streamed. And we can just, on that Sunday, we can probably just go live a little bit earlier and see if we can do a little bit more.
Right. And then exit.
So yeah. You guys, I'm easy either way.
I think Empire said there were lots of games coming out that Tuesday.
Right.
There's the big one is the Microsoft Flight Simulator update. That's the
update,
big
yeah.
Because that's going to take, for some people, that could take the whole evening. It could take probably 2 hours. So I get what you're saying, and it depends on the release time as well, don't it?
4 p.m.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I just suggest that when we or anyone updating it, because it's such a big one, you do rename or clear out the community folder.
Yeah, I always clear it anyway. And
Yeah.
I know that Dan has got a separate copy of that. There's a lot.
I
think we all have our own ways of doing it.
Yeah, I just rename mine to Community 1, and then when it updates, it puts a new community folder in there, and then I just go back, delete the community folder, and name it back to Community.
I just drag and drop.
Yeah.
Joe
Joe.
wheeled it round the bloody corner and nearly hauled it.
Carry on, Joe. After you, sir.
The corner get quick. It does tip, don't it? I nearly tipped this.
Yeah, careful, Joe's a copper behind you.
Yo.
You say I follow you. Where? When?
it left him. Are you sure he's not kicked you, Tom?
You are a slow driver.
No, I'm speaking to the speed limit. I think that's the difference.
Limit is 90.
Oh.
It's 50 on mine, and I'm doing 58, so I'm actually over the limit.
Wow. I've even got a police car in front of me weaving lane to lane.
So...
Who do we report him to?
I don't know. I don't know.
Go on, go back in behind Joe, Mr. Copper, that's it. And he's out again.
Empire,
Yes?
can I for you?
Say that again.
It's not good.
Tag me? No, you're not going to tag me any day.
I'm scared.
Scared.
He's scared. Well, as long as you're happy, be happy.
Alright, come back in.
Cruise control engaged.
I'm never scared. Never.
I'm just crossing the border now, so I'm a fair way behind you guys.
Not that far.
No.
You.
Alright.
Just not that yet. Oh.
Dan. Dan the man. Are you there?
Okay.
He's muted himself.
He did himself, yeah.
Well, he is here. He's right behind me.
I'm just having my tea.
No, yeah, I'll talk to you later when you've had your tea, yeah?
All right, only be a minute. I've only got a
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Go straight on.
That sounded like somebody popped a cork then. Didn't it? It sounded like somebody popped a cork. I was thinking, who's having champagne on this channel?
All of us, except you.
Wow. I was like, that's Todd, isn't it? The posh one.
That's me hiccuping.
Whoa! I nearly had to come off the road then.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that was. I want you, Tom, to pay close attention. Re-Mac.
Bye-bye.
Did you all fuel up? We have a petrol station ahead.
Let's have a.
I'm good fuel.
Right. Sure, why?
Anyone needs diesel? I need to answer now.
I
No, I'm all good, matey.
may need it further down the line later, because I think this is about near enough a 2-hour job, isn't it? IRL time, that is.
I don't know. I
Ele-
haven't finished setting everything up here.
1100
I
miles.
know what I'm hauling. Was it traction motors?
No, it should train undercarriage bogies.
Are they normal bogies or
Yeah.
traction bogies?
Both.
Don't think looking at it, I don't think they've got the traction packages fitted.
It's both, because I've got bogies up my nose too, by the way.
Yeah, I'd say they look like carriage bogies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan and Mr. C's in the petrol station, right. Pull over, shot into the hard shoulder. Joe's carrying on for a bit, I think.
Right, so I've got cruise control set solid now at 50. Are you guys pulling over or something?
Yeah, because we've got Dan and Mr. C's in the fuel station.
No, we're not. No,
Are you're out now, are you?
50. We passed that fuel station. We are up again. We are up to a border control.
Service you a little bit. Thank you.
Okay, then. Yeah, we're carrying on now. Okay, V, after you, sir.
Copy that.
You can go.
Yeah, I've got a car stopped in front of me.
Keep right.
Turn off here.
Yeah, turning off. Q jump.
You okay back there, Empire?
You had to restart the flipping game.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, the Truckers overlay map just appeared and I can't get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a nuisance. I have to deal with it as well.
It disappeared and the mouse is behind it, so I thought,
Did we not work that one out? Do you not have to press tab or something and it puts the mouse behind, it puts it back? I'm sure you press tab or something.
Yeah, there is something you can do.
Yeah.
I did, and I even got Alt and 0 to bring it up again, but nope.
Yeah.
Alt O, Oscar.
That's it, that's what he said, Alt 0, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm standing waiting for you after the toll booth you're probably coming up to.
Copy that, mate. Bloody AI are menaces, ain't they? This one just pulled out right in front of me. Didn't even bother stopping.
Oh, they do that. They do that.
I tell you what I have noticed though, they do act on your indicators. So if
Yeah.
you're doing something, I've noticed, if you don't have your indicators going, they will not react to anything. So you do have to be careful. I did work that out last week when we were doing stuff.
Yeah, and I told you that to fool the AIs, if you're going right, blink left, and they will automatically go left, and then you just do your right turn,
Yeah.
and you go freely.
It's just weird the way they react.
Yeah, tell me, is there a key for the GPS in the truck? But you don't own.
You're going to have to say that one again because I didn't understand, Tom.
In the truck, yes, you have a GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not on by me. Is there a key?
Oh, try pressing F. Is it F? Let me see what it. No, hang on. I'm trying to figure out what it is on my. Right.
What, the GPS?
Right. Try press F3. Foxtrot 3 key. Cycle for if it brings it on.
You don't work.
Right, there you go. Oh God! Thank God we're not going into Innsbruck.
Was that?
Would have been nice.
Yeah, the
Well, it'd
ski
be
jump.
nice if we're not landing.
Oh.
Key?
I mean, I've landed a 757 there.
There it is.
Thought, Dev, you went through the
No,
automatic.
that's what I thought it was, but there is no automatic on that one.
Okay. That's why I followed you over to the far
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Traffic jam already.
Yeah, it is us. 50, are you bringing up the rear, or who is the last one?
Well,
Tom.
I've just moved lanes because of the traffic jam, so...
No, that's us.
Right, let me block it here, and then we can all go.
Right, welcome on the inside of this truck then.
Right, you guys can go now, because I've blocked it from this side.
Rolling.
Now he's moving, look at that. Wow.
It's alright, I'll block the next lot.
That's right. Right, I'm coming out. Yes, right, I'm mid.
Right, if I go here, then I've blocked it all now. Right, you guys can go down that lane.
We'll go down the hard shoulder. Off to you, Dan.
Yeah, go down the hard shoulder, Dan. I've blocked everything now. You go down the hard shoulder. Dev, Tom, can you get? You can't get through now. I'll go. Oh, who are you pipping your horn at? Oh, Dev, you go.
I guess her.
Don't be worried for me.
See, teamwork. Look at that.
Right, we've managed to do. Oh, teamwork and you hit me.
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Alright. Put that back now. All done. C's done. Finished. F done.
I was going to say.
Blame
you like games where you have to shoot people, don't you?
Yeah.
So, Hunt Showdown. Have a look at it, because I think that is your kind of game.
Oh, have a look at that 50.
I think you'd like it. You kind of have to go in the servers. It will match you up to people at the same level as you.
Cool.
That's what it does. And then the idea is that you've got to hunt a spiritual entity, okay? But you're all after the same thing. And the idea is you're able to shoot the other players that are doing the same thing.
Oh, nice.
And you up the weapons, and you can get different tier things. It's honestly, I'm kind of getting into it. It's really good.
Cool.
But try that. Just have a look at it. Try it and see what you think.
When you get to the toll booth, 2 right ones and the 3 drive-through ones.
Okay.
The ones on the right. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
2 right ones.
That's good,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Roger.
Roger Dodger, that man.
I'll be coming in hot.
You're always coming in hot, Empire, no matter where you're driving to.
I need to wait for this bit.
I think I should have enough fuel to get us the whole distance of this journey.
Yeah, I see the indicator.
It normally tells you when you look at the top. It'll say telepass,
Yeah.
and then they're probably yellow arrows, aren't they, as well? To be honest.
It is.
Yeah. That's what I normally look for.
Do you know? I think we're going to lose our driving licences. Because
there we go.
V's just said 2 right lanes, so we've gone in the left lanes.
That yellow car was stopping you, Dev.
I know it was, yeah. Right, is that Mr. 50 coming up on the inside after you, sir?
Yeah, I didn't have no obstructions going through.
Oh, this is a beautiful bridge.
Alright, 50's in.
Left 50 drive. No problem.
As long as I'm ahead of you, I'm happy.
I'll be happy. Yeah. Very happy.
Tom, just to let you know, sir, there's plenty of room in front of me if you want to go in front, sir.
No.
He needs 50 tracks apart. So is that still enough room?
No, that's what I'm saying. There's enough room in front of me, between me and 50 if Tom wants to go in front.
Yeah, because all I'm doing, I'm now just setting cruise control at 50.
Why I be on the
Engine malfunction, huh?
Whoa!
I can tell you.
Oh god.
If it happens,
How do I...
That was close.
Yeah, but I'm the engine... From that, you... Oh dear, why did I get engine malfunction? I've not got that much damage. Right, let me just check this through. I've got 14% damage, that's why.
Even then, he shouldn't stall.
Not really.
guys, you see, you cannot drive.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get when he parks up, I'm gonna get a Stanley knife and slash his tyres.
No, excuse me. In my defence, I'm blaming the logistics manager. He said we was only taking a 20-foot trailer.
Well, that's...
Sorry, Dan. I've got to blame someone.
Alright, mate. Throw the blame on my shoulders, it's all good. When I sit in front of the boss, I'll tell him to off.
Yeah.
I mean, we could give the Liverpool treatment, put the lorry on some blocks and take all the wheels away.
Well, yeah, that'd be easier, wouldn't it? Because he'd probably get them repaired if I slashed him.
That's wrong, mate. That's Birkenhead.
No, that's no. That's wrong. That's London.
I've been out drinking in Birkenhead, you know. It's not bad. People say, is it the rough side? Dan?
Yeah, definitely, mate.
I've been out drinking down there, and it's not, you know, it's... I suppose when you're not from the place, you ain't going to see all the troubles, are you, to be honest?
Can't put your clothes in the washing line over there, mate.
Seriously?
It's wrong.
That's bad.
That's normal.
That is bad.
By the way, all the kids over here smoke weed.
Wow.
They all smoke swag over there. Being serious, mate, you do. You smoke crap over there.
Wow.
Emma, was it you that said that London was worse?
No, I did.
Oh, it was you, Dev.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing that happens down here in London is mostly that these kids are still in dust caps.
Yeah.
I suppose it happens. Oh, they've just scored. Have they scored again, or is this just some recapping?
Highlights, mate. It's over now.
Oh, okay.
I've just switched it off.
Oh,
Next
okay.
thing
I
I'll
can
be
do that.
watching now is we fishing at 8 o'clock.
What do you reckon? Do you think we played all right? Do you think we stand a chance?
Yeah, we stand a chance, but these are only the qualifiers, aren't they?
Yeah, but the qualifiers still give you a little bit of an understanding of how we're going to perform. To be fair, don't you think?
Oops, a daisy.
In fact, V, with some place in London, they don't even bother with bricks.
That is true, mate.
They just take your wheels off your car and leave it sitting on the rims on the road.
Yeah, see, thankfully I've never seen that down here, thank God.
Well, the kids up here asked me if you could have my dust caps off my car. Yeah.
At least they're asking.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, because they were metal, weren't they? I said, yeah, you can have them, take them off.
But you know what the thing is? I've never understood the infatuation with the dust caps. What do they do with them?
One of bikes, don't they?
Play frisbee with them.
Oh, I was going to try and look back, but I haven't got that turned on. Oh, well, I didn't even think of that. Put them on the bikes, you're right. But then, shouldn't they only take two? I'll say you can take the two rear ones. I don't look at them that often.
No. They want a dust cap either side of the wheel.
Oh, gosh. I don't, I've never seen real. I've never seen the real fascination with it, to be honest. But I can understand where you're going now when you say it's for the bikes and that, though.
Because the other obsession that I used to do it with my friends when we were kids was finding like an old can of Coke or like an empty can on the street, stomp it with your foot and then put it in your back wheel and make it sound like a motorcycle.
Oh, we used to do it with sticks.
Sticks, the chipsticks things. You put a freaking can in the back wheel, it'll take your bloody spokes off.
Yeah, we just used to use an old lolly stick or something.
Yeah.
That's what we used to use.
The next minute you'll be getting a bottle of beer and sticking that down the freaking back of it. No, I've never done it with the what do you call it? The can like that.
Used to use cartons up here.
Oh, good nauseum, absolutely fine.
Cartons, the little 15p carton drinks you used to be able to get.
Yeah.
They were the best then.
Tolly's not in front of me anymore. Go on, so I'll say that and you get in front of me.
And then what do you makes the sound? It's funny to play.
There you go, Tom. You can.
I'm brush pulling the speed.
No worries, sir.
You go over the handlebars.
So, 15 up behind me.
Raining.
Ah, I see what you're doing, Tom. You're getting away from 50.
I'd be scared.
So you want rain, Empire?
Yeah, rain on my end.
Give it.
I hate the rain on this game now because literally when it's raining, my
you want to get over that?
Like my truck will just go straight. It won't turn. I struggle in the rain on this.
Right.
Yeah, I blame the
I'm
driver.
going to hit this police car in a minute. That's twice he's done me for speeding now.
Why are you speeding then?
Nope.
I'll tell you what to do, V. If he keeps doing speeding, just ram him with the rear end of your trailer. And when he asks what, what you're doing, just tell him to say you're flicking your bogies at him.
Just give him the finger.
Look, I say I'm trying to drive a little bit more sensitive, trying to stick to the speed limit and everything, but it's not going good.
Not the only one.
Had to drive it through a roundabout. I think I'm still shaking. The difference with box trucks, to be honest, I kind of find them okay, and you don't need another license or an extra license to drive those.
I think they do these days.
No, not a box truck. Not the box ones. You don't. I would think no, because I know I can pick one of them up.
Yeah, but don't forget we've still got grandfather rights.
Oh, but I thought the box truck was allowed on it.
No, they changed that because they reclassified all the HGV classes.
Jeez.
So we can still do it because obviously the typical grandfather rights we've got. But now with the new ones taking the lessons, they're not included on that. They have to have a HGV for those now.
Oh, annoys him saying he's in America as well. Oh, because I just remember going down and picking one up when we were moving. But yeah, I hear where you're going with it. I've been driving vans. I was driving vans for a while with the job that I was doing because I was driving the long wheelbase. I started off on the small Ford. Then we were driving the long wheelbase, and then we had box ones, and we got some 7.5 tonners. But I never really touched the 7.5 tonners.
Yeah.
Oh, can you drive a 7.5 ton truck?
Yes.
On my license, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I had mine in 1985-ish.
Yeah.
And I can do maximum 3.5 tons.
No, we got 7.5 on ours.
I've got 7.5 ton on it.
And no one ever had that much.
And for the right shoot on the whole, yeah, I am. Oh God, I'm a granddad anyway.
Guys, just to give you a heads up. When you come to the junction bit, if you see a police car upside down on its route, I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, so you're telling us about something we know nothing of, and you are denying the fact before we've got there.
It means he admits it.
Exactly. Otherwise, do you know if it was me? Honestly, I'd have said nothing.
They're waiting for the next. They're waiting for the next truck to say something.
I need some witnesses to go. I just need witnesses in case that we
literal grandfather rights, lol. Yeah, that's what we call it.
Yeah, that's what they call them, innit? Well, what we call it now, yeah.
What we call it. I've got rain now, guys,
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Ryan, I'm in the front.
Yeah.
and we've got a nice. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. You know what I like about it? It's how you get that mist, that like a
Yes.
fog mist as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no fault.
That's fine, good.
Glitched.
What did you get then, Empire?
Flip.
Did
Someone's trailer just instant stop on my screen.
It spawned.
Yeah, and then it just disappeared.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That happens quite a bit. I think that's where somebody has either left the game. I think that's where somebody could have left the game, and what it does is it kind of just glitches their trailer.
I don't know because
My
I've.
father was born before. Sorry.
Like I say, I don't know because I've had AI trucks do that in front of me before.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah.
It's the game itself.
Keep left.
I've got to try and work out which button I have set. No. Oh no! 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 The fail. I'm trying to work out
Oh, traffic jam.
which button I've set to. I think it's this one.
Do you need assistance up there, Empire?
Nah, oh good. Just gonna take time to do
Right,
a
that's that.
quick turn.
Let's put that back up. I've set a button so that I can change my, I don't know what I've set it to. So I can change the display there, look. And I can't find it.
Oh my god, the 54 me.
Oh, grandmother, yeah, I just glanced at it, Nosy, I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
Just quickly, is that new as well? Because I've just noticed that in the rain you get the spray from the wheels on the road. I've never noticed that.
Yeah.
No, that's not new, that's been happening.
Oh wow, honestly, that's the first time I've ever sprayed.
I think I'm going down the wrong road.
You turn left up there, 50.
Yeah.
Reverse it.
That's where that policeman was.
Yeah, I think the policeman just witnessed another crash.
Empire.
What? Not
What makes
saying
you
anything.
No. What makes you want to be a policeman, officer? What makes you want to be a policeman, officer? Ah, beautiful sunshine. We must be in Italy because it's beautiful sunshine.
Well, I need repairs now.
Okay.
I must admit these roads dry quick, don't they?
Yeah.
I've noticed the rain stops quick as well.
Yeah.
My
When
truck
I
gets
get pulled
clean
over by a
quick.
police officer next time, and you say, "What's your name?"
That's
I'm going to
what
say, "Anya,
Right, I need to find the key there.
on your way."
So yeah, that's what me and a few mates were talking about the other night. Like, you know, mods and stuff. Well, not really mods. Stuff we'd love to see in trucks. I'd love to see like where your truck gets, you know, really dirty over time, and you actually have to go to like lorry washers and stuff and get them washed.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I'd be thankful, Harvard.
Or like have like over time like dead flies on your windscreen. You have to use like your washer to get them off.
I've just had an AI car spawn in front of me and do a 360.
What?
I thought Empire was trying to change his truck and driving a car.
Is it a Renault driver?
No, it's not. I don't think it's Renault. I was trying to get. You're in front of me, so if he overtakes you, there's 3 cars behind you. It's a white. Looks like a Peugeot, but whatever their equivalent to a Peugeot is, I don't know.
I slowed it down now. It's trying to overtake me.
No, it's not that one.
Oh.
He's
It's
still.
white.
No, he's still in front of me at the moment. So, you're well up ahead now, aren't you? So.
Oh, this is a Ford. Ford Mondeo.
Right, middle lane, guys, because the lane's closed down. So that was for anyone behind me, sorry. I have to come that bit where you have 3 lanes down to 2.
The person who's the leader needs to say those messages.
Should we all wait for the at the dock for everybody?
I have a sneaky suspicion you've fallen back, as usual.
I fell back me because I had to get a repair.
Yeah.
I tried and it jumped. So
I have done and someone else quite here.
No, there's no limit.
Chill.
Hey, these were bangers back in the day, these. No.
I was listening to you. I was working.
They were, weren't they? Yeah.
When they were out back then.
Yeah.
No.
In the nightclubs and everything, and they were, honestly, they used to fill the dance
Jesus
floor when they
Christ.
used to come on. They always filled the
Figured.
dance floor.
I'm upside down. I'm upside down.
Oops. I always used to have sarcastic thoughts about those sort of things. How long did it take them to come up with those lyrics?
Probably about 2 minutes.
I just got
Rear-ended.
no, I just got brake checked by an AI.
Wow.
So, the idea is, you know, you look at it and you say, were you driving too close to the AI?
No, they were trying too close to me.
Oh, here we go, look. Yeah, you run into the back of him.
Listen, I have a petrol station. Do you want me to pull over so we can bunch up?
Yes.
Yeah, go on,
yes.
mate. Yeah, just for now. Just a tip.
well, helicopters responding towards V Bruce to let airlift him on his wheels.
There's a key, isn't it, to reset yourself?
Yep, trying to. It'll take me to Florence.
And also feel free to top up your diesel if you are when we go in there now.
Don't forget your indicator fluid, boys.
The truck is
Yeah, don't
electric.
forget the AdBlue.
Have you ever smelt that stuff, Mr. C? AdBlue.
Sorry?
When a truck pulls up, when I used to work in Jaguar and we used to get the trucks in, and they'd turn the engine off and you'd just get a proper whiff of cat piss. It's the AdBlue in it.
Yeah.
Things of cat week.
Mr. C, that petrol station you're in, because, I mean, I need to know this so I can top up. Have they got the gas lamp fluid?
Yes, they have. They
Excellent.
have everything you want.
It's just finding your gas lamp. What the hell?
Well,
Answering.
no, Dan said don't forget to top up your indicator fluid.
Oh, what
So
have I
that,
done wrong now?
so that you got in the truck?
I did a sledgehammer to the gas
Mr. C.
station.
Mr. C. That's the tank station. For me, beam light.
Yeah, they have everything. Even wrenches for left-handed people.
Excellent.
What have I done? Cardinal's the only one that will tell me if I spelt something wrong. I've spelt something wrong somewhere. I know I have. I can tell. He says, you're spelling again, lol. Where am I going? Oh, I need to... Check my title for me, Empire. Can you see it?
Oh, apparently
Oh,
fifth.
something up.
Go on.
What did I spell wrong? I type your instead of you. Oh, I type your instead of you. Oh, all right. Okay, I get you. Right, where do I get fuel here? Because I've gone the wrong way, guys.
Confused.com.
I have to go round now. I have to go back round. Don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to try and...
Almost crashed by checking the spelling.
It's all one way, so I've got no choice.
Whoa.
Way out of Florence, shouldn't be too long.
Just
You'll
go.
back with yours.
Just go the wrong way, and if you get stopped, just tell me say you're only going one way.
No, I had to, because I came in the wrong way. I should have gone where it said ferry pass or something. I should have gone that way.
Did you
But
come in
carried
a
on.
wrecking ball?
Anyway, so I'm going to cause a right problem here.
What is this roadblock going on here, guys?
It's like the thing when the police stop you saying, do you realise it's a one-way street? Well, yeah, I'm only going one way.
Oh, you know what? Tom's proving a point now. He's going to stop where I want to go.
And then they turn and say to you, do you know you... Whoa! Who just flipped?
Oh,
whoa!
You did.
I've just had a AI truck flip. Wow!
Why would you do that, Todd? I can't reverse.
This is a madhouse.
Oh, he's done this deliberately. He's done it deliberately though. I can't reverse.
I just literally had an AI truck with carrying a tractor on the back do a triple somersault in the air in front of me.
Please tell me you got a clip of that.
I can try and get it clipped, yeah.
Oh, so I would love to see that.
Well, I'm going to stop here for you. See if I...
No, I've got to, I'm trying. You're making it so much more difficult for it. Oh my god.
No.
Oh,
Let's see if I can get a clip on it. I've got to wait here because I've got the truck.
no, I can turn around. No, you don't need to find a new route. I can turn around now. But Ton was making that delay. I'm paying it. It's payback time for that now. It's payback time. So I'm going to call
Ton and 50 are on a separate road. I can see Joe, William,
only
Daniel,
right thing how you.
Empire. Am I missing someone?
Right, I'm okay now. I'm behind Ton.
50. We are happy. Or not.
Alright, no one's answering. I assume we have everything. I will start rolling again.
Hang on, I'm still coming up now. I'm just coming up behind you on the motorway.
Yeah, then answer.
50, what are you going?
Where am I going?
Yes?
Hey, Dangerous here. Thank you for the follow.
Coming.
Hope you are well.
Wow.
Right, I've just clipped it, V, so I should try and get it into Discord. I've got trucks parked all over the place at the moment.
Oh, what's this trying to overtake me now? Boris! Oh, I like that, Boris Johnson. Oh, guys, we have Boris Johnson in the channel. Oh my god.
Yeah, can we have text to text?
Dear. He's put Boris Johnson at 3700. I like that. How the devil are you? Wow. Oh, gosh.
Close. 50.
I know, I hit the central reservation, I know.
Yes, I see.
I'm trying, I was... Oh, I'm behind Dev now. I'm just catching up with
Dev. Yeah, we've got traffic parked all over. That's why I've stopped in the rut here at the moment.
Yeah, we are causing the traffic jam, so just try to go on a hard shoulder into the petrol station, do your stuff, and then...
I can't.
We've already done it.
The truck I've got, he's got his back end. This is one that's called the truck the flip, and he's got his back end in the hard shoulder.
I'm sure you can get through that gap.
Yeah, right. You try it.
No, we can't go through there. Do you not need diesel? 50 and.
There you go. Look, I got through.
Oh, and Tom's just hit right now. We're not. Tom's just hit it and jackknifed it.
I'm going to pull over. You see, you've got to drive properly. We've got to stop now.
I've just come through the thing at the toll route, and I'm on the main road again out of Florence. So I shouldn't be that far behind you guys. Hopefully, I'm going to try and floor it.
Right, I'm going to let Tom's recovered. I'm going to let Dev come down, and I'll start going. But
do you know what they should? Do you know what would be nice if when they do that, if you actually see damage on the other trucks?
Yeah. That'd be nice as well.
Right. Okay. So I'm just going past you. I'm on the outside lane, so you can.
I can see you. I can see you.
The car coming up beside you, sir.
I can see the car. I've just blocked it.
Right. Changing lane back in. Thank you, sir. Well, what petrol station they at? Oh, not this one, is it? Oh. War traffic jam right up the hard shoulder.
The big traffic jam.
Oh!
Oh, Dev actually just hit that car.
Wow, they're all reversing all over the place. Right, 50, I don't care. You ain't getting through no lanes here.
Can't, can I?
No.
Oh, we are causing that traffic jam. And Tonya slipped through. Okay, we start rolling again.
It roll so the AI can start moving.
It's the AI moving around trying to sort the vehicles out.
I must be so far behind because I can't even see you guys on the map.
Going down.
Right, V, I will put it in the Discord room, in the general room.
Oh, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, this is boss, this mate.
We on the move?
Yeah, I've just got smooth radio, mate.
Thank you for the follow, V. Much appreciated, sir.
Nice one, mate. Oh, for God's sake, that bloody police car's back. Oh my God! I see what you mean now.
You see it?
Someone just like, passenger speed, I see what you take off. Bloody hell.
Wow. It'll tell you something, it's amazing how it missed me.
Mate, that was just like some Matrix stuff, that was.
I like it. Over here.
Wow, I said. Oh shit, we got a car on the central reservation as well. Jeez. We got a car, 2 cars on this carriage facing the wrong way.
Oh my Jesus! Oh my God! Oh my! A lorry's just decided to do
Right,
something.
I'm gonna see if I can shunt this car out the way.
I think we need to.
Yep. There we go. I'm driving the car out the way.
The traffic jam yet.
Right, I'm behind Ton.
Hello?
Yes?
Alright, what's up?
I don't know. No one seems to hear me when I speak. Am I too loud? Too low?
No, you're not. I think it's just, I get the same thing. Sometimes they're answering, sometimes they're not. I just went through the garage and went round everything, guys.
That's right, I just shunt the car out the way, put him on the hard shoulder.
Right, so how far are you, Mr. C?
To the destination, I have 1 hour 12 minutes.
RCUV, you can come out in front of me, sir.
I've got 1 hour.
At that speed, I'm slowing. Sorry, 50.
No, you're right.
22 hours, 56 minutes.
22 hours? No, you're on about in-game. IRL, you don't have the truck yet, that's why I'm thinking.
1 hour 15 I've got.
1 hour 15.
Yeah, alright.
And I've got 23:43 in-game, so we're not that far then, Dan.
Dan, in game, I have 22 hours 40 minutes.
Did we not? Dan? Dan?
6 minutes.
Dan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
On Thursday, just remind me and we'll get this set up for you.
Okay, sound, yeah.
Yeah, remind me on Thursday and we'll get it all set up.
Yeah.
Right, Empire, what have you got in IRL time?
1 hour and 12.
Right, because Dan's just in front of you, so... There you go, Dan.
Hey, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to remind 50 to do that on Thursday.
I tell you so.
Yeah, Dan, we'll remind you on Thursday to remind 50 on Thursday.
Bruce, remind me to remind Dan to remind 50 on Thursday.
Listen, for God's sake, we'll all be there. So somebody remind me, to remind Dan, to remind you, to remind V Bruce to be there, to remind me, to remind Dan, yeah, to tell me to put this trucky up on for him. God's sake, man.
Okay, 50, can you remind me to remind Empire, to remind Dan, to remind Devik, to remind...
You can't stop, you can't get it wrong, you've got to keep it going, that's the problem. Oh dear.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. On Monday, I'll remind Dan, to remind Joe, to remind Tom, to remind V, to remind Empire, to remind Mr. C, to remind you, to tell Dan, to remind you to tell him on Thursday.
Yeah, okay. Do you think we'll forget?
See, when you're looking at the names in Discord chat, it's easy to work out and remember all the names then.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Just go for this.
Oh, who's this? Oh, that's definitely Tom. Oh, no, it's me, Bruce. What the hell? Where did you come from?
You know when
Doing 50.
yeah, you know,
Speed limit's 50.
you know when you came through the garage 50 where the traffic jam was.
Yeah.
I shunted that car onto the R shoulder, got past him, and V came through that garage about 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
I had to slow down.
You know, the thing about it is I've watched V when he used to stream this a lot. And I used to think, yeah, very, very, very well driven.
Okay, did anyone else's license just go off? Because I think mine just did.
Yeah. The things that you used to do. God damn.
Good driving.
That's what they say. He's swerving all over the road now because he knows he's in front of it.
You guys do realise, don't you, that when we get to our destination, that we're going to have the DVLA and VOSPA waiting for us for our licences.
Oh God, I can see that. Whoa. Right, so we're coming up. Oh, I've got. Be careful behind me.
Oh, accident!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. They are just.
Yeah, because I keep every so often. I get like a vehicle malfunction. I'm gonna have to look for a service station. I am.
Yeah. Let's see if we got anything.
No, there is nothing for you.
All right. What we can do is on the next major
junction.
So it's not the first junction. The second junction we come to goes into Rome, and I think there may be a service station in there.
So
what I'm going to do...
So 50, far two left lanes are telepass, the auto ones, far two left ones.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull over here and set my route.
Yes, sir.
I can tell you, het is mijn station. Die nu repair. I don't repair it.
They're up.
I
can see V Bruce going like a bat out of hell. Oh, there's one here. Sure.
Right. If you want to take middle lane on this one, sir, after the
Yeah, I think there's a service one here.
Yes.
Oh, is there a service one here?
I can't see the service.
Oh no, you can't turn off for the first junction. It's a blocked off one.
No, this is giving me a diversion.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because I've gone into the map and I'm sure that's a spanner, but I can't see the icon properly.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to go into Rome to the services as well.
Yeah, it is Rome. I'm sure it's that one. So we'll have to look out for it. So what we do is we go. So when we head towards Rome, we take the left. Right. Okay. Just so I can get it in my head.
Right. So we want this major turn off coming now. Yeah.
Well, I've set my sat nav, so I'll just have to follow that because I'm not going to do it right. I need to go over here as well.
I'm going to pull over.
Yeah,
pull over to the half shoulder then and have a look because
It's there. I think there's a Discovery, and then below it, I can see a spanner.
Right.
That's what.
Oh
I
yeah.
could
Right.
see.
Yeah. I've linked into it. Yeah, because you got. Yeah. I was just come up to the first junction. It's not that one. So.
I could see you, you little bugger. I'm indicating, yet he's still trying to push past me.
Keep left.
Yes, go. You stop now.
Right, let's set this.
You blocked the way away.
Oh. Like it's going to get dark soon anyway. What time is it?
Game time.
20 past 8 game time.
Oh, mine says
Right, and then exit right.
Well, mine says a minute. Mine says a minute past. What do you call it? 7.
Exit right.
Right, I'm taking the right turn off the road.
Wow. Mine's going backwards and forwards.
Right, when you get, it's one of those awkward junctions. So you take a right and direct right again. Use
okay.
You know, one of those weird junctions where you turn right and then it splits again.
I'm not looking at the time right on mine. It's
I think
that's
these.
when the delivery is expected. Sorry, and then it's nearly 8:30 Wednesday. Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
2029.
That's it. I'm looking at the destination on Thursday. The arrival time, sorry.
If you look at the GPS 50, top right, on the GPS top right says time.
Oh, does that tell you that as well?
Time now.
Yeah,
In-game.
okay. Thank you.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Okay, I'm now heading towards the... Right, so we're on the... You should be behind me then. Oh, no, you're in front of me.
I'm in front of you now, yeah. Because I had to do that quick lane change behind you.
Oh, okay. So I'm in Rome now, just discovered it. And I've got, like I said, I've got to go left at the roundabout, which is where you're just on now.
Yeah, I mean, once you come off there, it's the only way you can go because there's a lot of blocked off
Yeah.
exits as well.
Out of the way, copper!
Oh, these and the services as well.
Yeah, that's pulling for fuel.
Yeah, we're coming over to where you are, V, for the services anyway.
Roger, Dodger.
Truck repairs.
Sorry. 10-4, Ramadaki, over.
Easy. I don't understand.
At the roundabout.
Danger, thank you very, very much for the follow. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. I thank y'all.
Exit now.
I mean, one thing I would love for them to bring back though is the old
Danger is fear.
the old showrooms.
Thank you very much for that, matey. The
Yeah.
old showrooms, explain.
Basically, the one where like the
Ready to turn
trucks
right.
were like all over the showroom, and you used to like go like you used to like
Oh,
slide you over to the next one rather than
Yeah.
calling them in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should bring
Like
that
a
back.
car showroom.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can literally walk round it, couldn't you, so to speak?
Yeah, that would be awesome if you could actually walk around your truck and stuff.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised they took that feature out of it, to be honest with you, because I thought that was quite good.
Don't go off
Turn
last this
right,
way. She didn't want
and
to
then
go.
turn
Go,
left.
And you also had the you had the option of the big showrooms and the small
Turn
showrooms.
left, and
Yeah,
then
that was
turn
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right, was the small showrooms were specific, weren't they, to a particular model, but the big ones had all the models.
Yeah, big showrooms had all the models. Small
Yeah.
ones only had like certain models.
I'm just coming down this little road now, and I think we turn to the right, don't we? And it should be just on the corner.
Yeah,
somewhere.
turn right and then follow it round.
Moten, hello, how the devil are you? Whoa! Oh, for God's sake, man!
What's he done?
He
The
just got
bus.
clipped by a bus.
Because
Wow.
the bus is coming around the corner, and the bus took the corner as wide as you could ever want to deck it.
You see, it is a woman.
Whoa.
Yeah, Empire. No wait. Is that,
No, it's not Empire driving the bus. Oh, I don't know.
no, so you look to your left over there, you can see the bus that he hit.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, man! Freaking lamppost in the way now.
Yeah, I think we're having quite some fun tonight on here, aren't we?
Oh dear gosh!
You got
The way
enough.
it come around that corner, I couldn't do a great deal. Right now,
Yes,
I've
low
got
deep,
serious
low,
damage.
50's here, yeah, come and get him.
50
Yo,
by repairs on the corner.
leave me alone.
Never.
There's a fence there,
You,
50.
I won't forgive you for making it difficult for me for getting out of that petrol station. I will not forgive you.
But I have nothing done.
All right,
You
I'll
did
check.
that. You did that deliberately, and I thought you loved me.
Whilst I'm here, I'm going to take this cabin accessory dice off me with
£40,000 worth
thing
of
because
damage.
it's floating outside the truck.
I can tell you. Prove it. I have done something by you. Prove it. You have no proof.
£40,000 worth of damage I've just had repaired.
Yeah, I just got side shot by a truck twice.
But is that not a new truck though? £40,000 worth of damage.
Oh, yeah, more. Nah, the truck is more.
What about 80? What do these cabs cost right in real life? Around about 85,000, something like that.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Yeah, they're expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
If we go drive, let somebody wake me up. Break your break.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No reversing here.
Right, I'm just going to pull over for a sec. I'll be back in a second. I will catch you guys up in a minute. Alright, back in a few minutes.
Copy.
Okay. If you indicate, they do stop.
Be my girl. Hey,
Whoa!
Ooh. Ah. Oh, no. Be my girl.
Right, so I need to go. Just want to get that blood. I've got one. I've got a little fly that seems to be attracted to the bright light that I've got in the top corner, and every so often it keeps coming down and wanting to have a conversation with me.
Is his name Ben?
Don't know. It's just
Ben the
annoying.
guy.
It's the insurance company for the coach you hit.
Yeah, right. That
That's what she
coach.
said.
To be fair, I'm gonna try and. I would assume that coach hit me coming around the corner there, because I always take corners like that as wide as possible, and it just literally came straight round the corner out of nowhere. Whoa! Go on, let you go. Thank you, sir. Whew.
Holy flip.
Big Black Wolf, god damn, how the devil are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello.
You left Devix behind.
Vex said he was coming back, told us to carry on.
In the meantime, Mr. C and Dan is already on the ship.
Nearly there.
Yeah, there's a ferry, isn't there? Yeah, there's a ferry.
I'm gonna wait for you anyway after pause.
Coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just fine. Honey, that with a kiss, another day I'm like this. It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss.
Ah, the saint.
Oh my god. 991?
This is 911 speaking.
I'll have a look at it. What I'll do...
on the road.
Cardinal, I'll
Oh,
have a look at
one.
it in a bit. I'll have a look at it in a bit, matey.
And take
Right, I
an
need to-
ambulance.
Turn off
mee
at
with
50.
you.
Yeah, I'm here, I'm with it, I've got it.
Right, guys. Ton, you can start to drive slow.
Okay.
Very slow.
Yes. Very slow.
Empire, if I got any slow, I'll stop.
Slow.
No.
I can see you guys coming up in a way behind me.
You say slow. Okay.
Really, Bess?
You say slow.
Oh, someone else had that. What's happened now?
What the flip 50? Okay.
Turn right.
Clip it. Guys in the channel, clip it.
I'm gonna pull over! I'm gonna pull over!
Wow.
Guys, I was waiting for the barrier to go up at that speed and it didn't go up in time for me to pass.
Wow,
It wasn't going that fast.
you drive straight into it.
Well, no, it just clicked the corner. It's all.
Not only that is mad.
Oh, I need to know what damage it's caused because I can't handle this. Oh, 8%, 5%
Wow.
on the trailer, 3% on the cargo.
Repair.
Honest to God, what is going off this evening?
Go to the
Oh, dear God. What is going on? I had that. I'm going to blame Cardinal for that because I was talking to him anyway. That was horrible.
And then you cannot repair.
Drew! How the devil are you, sir?
Oh, I'm not chopping like that in ages.
Alright, let's move it, move it.
Somebody go for
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, you piece of...
I won't leave.
Exit right.
You know me.
Keep left.
Oh, please tell you got that clipped, Empire.
To be honest, since V Bruce came along, we didn't have many accidents.
Don't base me for that! 50 crashes Listen, 50 didn't slow down quick enough. He was in front of me. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that.
Really? Would you say that I was going that fast, really?
Oh, you must have.
I know, but I don't get it. I've done those so many times and they always just miss you, don't they?
Do you know the saying? You know what it's saying? There's always a first time.
A bit fast for the troll, I'll say, rather than the toll. Yeah, probably was a bit fast. I still don't think it was my fault though.
Usually the max speed is 30 anyway.
I was going 31, I think.
Just when you thought it was safe to get back into the seat of a cab.
I'm good, been a hard day today. I've been at my mum's and dad's to bury my mum's dog today. She's gone to rest now and in the garden with her. Alright, okay, sorry to hear about that, matey.
Yeah, it's hard to lose a dog, trust me, I've been there
My
trying.
dog, look, my dog is on his way out now. My dog is literally on his way out now. He's confused, he's disorientated, he doesn't stop whimpering, and we're just putting up with it and trying to make it as comfortable as we can for him. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
But he's on his way out now, I know he is. And the problem is we've said we're not going to get another one. My Chihuahua, God knows what he's going to do if he goes. we'll have to put his bed in our bedroom because there's no way that he will sleep downstairs without Alfie. Not a chance. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
It will not happen because even when we take Alfie, even if we take Alfie to the groomers, he will whimper and he will cry until he comes back. So,
Youch.
Mabashir. They live to 11 years, right? No, some of them can live longer. Our dogs in dog years. Well, our dog's about 13 years old, so you know what I mean. So they don't all live. They can. It depends on the dog, to be fair.
Dogs live to around 15, 16 years old.
Yeah. Our dog's around about 13, 14, if not older.
Smaller dogs tend to live longer than larger
Yeah,
dogs.
and he is a small dog as well.
Yeah.
I had a dash hound that was 18 when it died exactly. So you know what I mean. I don't want to go into it, to be honest, because I know it's not going to be it's not going to be a nice thing. As much as, you know, he's one of these where at the moment he's been very clingy, and he's never ever really been clingy to me, but he's been a lot clingy to me. He comes up to me, keeps wagging his tail, he keeps hanging around me. He's following us around. He's not settling down. Even if we're in one room, like we normally put him in the kitchen, so we've got like a child gate, and we can hear him whimpering until we let him in. And even when he's in, he's still looking at you. He sits right at the side of me and he just keeps looking at me. And when I look at him, he turns his head away and things like that. Because we're that used to him just coming in, he'll jump on the sofa and he'll just lay down and be a normal dog. But he's and we know what's going off. We know what's going off, but what can we do? We're going to take him to the vets to get a complete checkup to find out if he's in any pain because of the whimpering. And then I think, to be honest, I don't think Janet would have him put down. She would probably, if he's not in pain, she would probably let him live his life out, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think that's what she would do. But it's going to devastate her because we had to get rid of Buddy about four weeks ago, and that still bothers her because we keep finding things that Buddy used to have when he used to come here every other day. So...
Who's flashing me?
Just how it is. I'm one of these, you know, and I know it's kind of selfish in a way, but I'm one of these where I try not to get too attached to certain, you know, to dogs and things like that, and I've not really been like that. Because, you know, it's like anything, I don't know, it's a horrible thing to say, but when they go, it does hurt you, don't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And I'm not really a dog person, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead in the day I lose my patch, mate, I swear to
Yeah,
God.
we had a, do you know the thing that really does it for me? We had a cat, right?
Yeah.
And we had this black cat. This black cat, I don't care what anybody says, best cat you could ever have. If I used to pull up in my car in the younger days when I used to be playing my music, he'd come out down the path, he'd sit on the gate, he'd sit by the, by the pavement, and he knew my car would pull up, and he'd be meowing when I got out of the car, follow me all the way into the house. That's what it was like. If you sat there, they got this thing where they just climb on you and start rubbing their head under your neck and stuff like that. He was a bugger for that.
Mine
all
does
the
that.
time. Now, when he was literally dying, the hardest thing was he disappeared for a while, then he came back. We kept him in the house. He wanted to go out, so we let him out, and he was on the front of the house, and he was just laying there going, oh. And these kids were coming up and they were going, oh, look at this cat, look, who's his owner calling us cruel. And I could hear because I had the window open and I was sat on the, on the sofa. So I went outside, I picked him up and I said, guys, he's dying. That's what's up with him. He's not being cruel, he's dying. So we took him back inside, and all I remember was he disappeared for a couple of days, and we got a phone call from the vets saying that somebody had handed your cat in. So me and Janet went down, and they told us all about what was going off and everything and that lot, and we just says we might as well have him put down. And that was hard because he was one of those cats where he made his presence felt.
Yeah.
And then exit.
Yeah. So, and then we kept saying, we know we ain't gonna get no pets and all this lot, this little crap.
Exit.
And then Gemma went and got this dog, and before you knew it, it was our bloody dog, and now we've got two. Me and Janet never intentionally went out and bought any animals. Never, not one of them. Well, the Chihuahua that we've got was Janet's stepsister, sister-in-law, get it right, and because Janet, the dog was, I don't know, I used to go around to her house and the dog was always up and around me, and Janet got quite close to the dog as well, and she says, oh, we're going to have, they called him Derek, so we never changed his name. We're going to have Derek for a couple of days just to see. Do you know what? A couple of days, I think it was 2.5 years later, 3 years down the line, we never gave him back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Look at that poor girl today.
See,
Thirty-eight.
go slow.
The what? Sorry, Dan.
Poor girl today, out of that group girls allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, she died.
38 she was, yeah.
She died.
Yeah.
Today, yeah.
I remember reading it in the paper when she came out with all this. She had the cancer and everything, and she was fighting it and that. I didn't know she passed. I didn't know she passed away.
Passed away today.
Yeah.
38, man.
Sarah Harding, the name is.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah, Sarah Harding. She was part of the Girls Aloud.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the coroner to tell us about me uncle.
Yeah.
But from the sounds of it, from what the paramedics and the police now put it down to, it sounds like he had a stroke.
Right.
But obviously, we're just waiting for the coroner to confirm it, so they can, so we can sort his funeral stuff out.
I get all that.
That's the job that's something I was looking into doing when I left school. Becoming a coroner.
Yeah?
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah, when I left school, I wanted to become a chef.
And what happened?
And then I went to do mechanics instead.
To be honest, 50. Obviously, because I don't know week work experience at the Novotel on the Docklands.
Yeah.
Loved it there. Absolutely fucking, freaking loved it. Oh god,
Yeah.
loved it. Yeah, loved it everything. And then they offered me an apprenticeship, so I took the apprenticeship. Started it, and obviously when I started, it was right in the middle of the Olympics. So obviously, of course, everything was really, really busy.
Could imagine.
Which I mean, to be fair, I loved, but the college was on the other side of London, so I chose Westminster Kingsway College.
All right, yeah, I know that one, yeah.
Made some bloody good friends there. Not gonna lie, made some really good friends there. 3-4 months down the line, I packed it in to look after my dad full time because obviously his health was going down. And as I said to when people ask me these days, I'm going on bloody way. The only reason I stopped it was because obviously, if something happened to him, it's going to take me at least an hour just to get back from college to get to him.
Yeah.
So that's why I gave college up and gave my job up because obviously without college I can't do my job.
Yeah.
But also, being a chef wasn't for me. I mean, like at first I thought, I'm gonna love this, but yeah, turns out, it wasn't really my thing.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So that's why obviously I stopped it, and it's been streaming kind of like, part time.
Is that what you're trying to do? Your streaming thing?
Yeah. Just so at least I'm near him, but what I do really want to be is part of the ambulance service, but obviously I need my license for that to do that.
Yeah, true, yeah.
See, mine was out because if I wasn't in doing the job I was doing now, I always said I wanted to get...
Is it this right or that right? It's that one, I can see it. Can just see that little road. Sorry, Dev.
No, so I was going to say, if I wasn't in the job I was in now, I always said I wanted to go into... Similar to what Dan was saying about coroner, but mine was I wanted to be a pathologist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I always said that, either while I was doing that or pathology.
I wanted to be a fireman, I did. That was my thing. I wanted to be a fireman. But, like I said before, because of what I was told and everything, I never pursued it. Right, so are we all waiting here, or do we have... Because we're getting on the ferry now, yeah?
Yes, indeed we are.
Right, wonderful.
Right,
So you've got...
I'm not that far behind you guys. Hong Kong.
Exit now.
Where are we going to? Cagliari?
No, we're going to Hong Kong, so I've just been told.
Yeah, that's what Empire said.
I'm happy that we're going to Hong Kong. As long as we don't go to Wuhan, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, the middle one, guys.
Go straight.
No, you go China.
That is the middle one.
Yeah, the H one.
The one that says Konnichiwa.
Got Dan over in the far side.
Yeah, man, I was waiting for you guys tonight now.
Yeah, we're here. We're all here now.
Right, I'm just coming over that last
Letting you know that we're all
bit
here.
of bridge. for the poll.
Just to see, have you already gone across?
Turn left.
Is that the destination?
Yeah, I have destination. Just
All right,
uploaded.
mate. So we're going to.
Jesus.
Are we going to Calgary?
Turn left.
The middle one.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced Calgary.
He's a good guy, Mini.
Who?
That DJ Sim.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah.
I've just been he's playing tunes now on his vinyls and that, and I said, you know what, just the art of the mark of respect, not that I'm into that kind of stuff, but I reckon you should play a Girls Aloud tune, just to respect for that young girl who passed away.
And he played it.
He hasn't got no vinyls of Girls Aloud, so he just said a big massive statement though.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah, nice of him that.
Alright guys, I'm just going onto the ferry.
The truck ad and the interior was so well done. It was like a hotel room. Yeah, that's what I mean with some of these. When you go for some of these trucks that are a lot less in.
I'll find a new route.
What's the word I'm looking for? Notability. Like the Scania's quite nice one, B. And then you tend to find that you get more inside of it rather than you would if you went for a Scania or something. It's like Volvo. They really kit their vehicles out.
Yeah.
That's Joe. Come on then, Joe. Move your fat arse. There he goes, look.
Right, where are we actually heading to? Albia in yeah.
I don't get caught on the post that.
Second one.
No, that's just replant tank being posted at the moment. Someone's asked me where.
It's going to Hong Kong.
Someone's asked me where we were going tonight, and we're off to Albia.
Okay.
Right, I see you ahead of me, guys.
Get
Oh,
ready
this
to
Lamborghini's
turn
better
left.
for race with me.
Oh, there you go. Tom's behind 50. That's
This
good.
game is hard. I played the demo. No, it's not.
Turn
I
left.
suppose if.
Right, I'm caught with the lights in a minute, guys. So just catching up with you.
B Bruce, could you stop flashing at me? I mean, I don't want to see a pair of numbnuts, but surely.
Hey, I thought I'd return the favour when you flashed me earlier.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh well, you both going down with high beams on.
Yep.
Flashing? What's that?
Well, apparently over here it's an offence.
Yeah, there's a jail.
Yeah, or a register anyway.
Oh, this Lamborghini in front of me is doing a.
We have to watch out when you come out to the bit we do a circle. There's a coach that he's coming back for revenge.
Yeah, you're all right. I'm just trying to talk to chat. Somebody was just saying in chat, right, that this game's difficult. So I turned around and said, no, it's not. If you put it in automatic and that lot. So Cardinal put, it did not help you much. Though, did it? So I'm trying to defend myself now. Do you get what I mean? So I'm trying to defend myself. Oh gosh.
Babylon.
Take the
I'm going to
first
watch out for that. I'm going to watch out for that Cardinal because we're going to have him later.
Yeah, the back of the pub for a
We're
punch.
going to have him, yeah. Out back of the pub. Come on, you mate. Get out of here, look. Put your pint down. We don't want to spill anything.
Right, Mr. C. we
Right,
have 10
and then
minutes out.
turn right. Chase me. Oh, chase me, chase me.
Keep
Well, we
right.
can't have far to go now, have we?
10 minutes.
Wow, that went quick.
Oh God, rain again.
Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's the ferry ride, isn't it? That takes about an hour off the journey, doesn't it?
Yeah, 14 hours.
14 hours.
Yeah.
1 minute.
14 hours. But it was only an hour and...
In
It was
game.
only an hour and 10 minutes in IRL, so it took 14 hours off it. What is it? Is it Monday now?
No, it's coming up Thursday, so you've got to do that thing for Dan, please.
Oh, okay, yeah, Dan. So what you need to do, download this. Oh, Dan, I tell you what you can do. If you go into my channel, advertising, and put exclamation mark Truckee, you'll get the link that will give you the Truckee app. Once you've got the Truckee app, if you click on it and follow the instructions, I'm sure you can install the game. Big black wolf, goddamn, how the devil are you?
Did
There you go.
you like?
Shy has just clicked the Truckee app command in the 50plus Gamers channel.
Did you like the way he's trying to do his David Attenborough impression?
Was it David Attenborough? I don't know.
Wrong though.
What did I do wrong? Speak.
Well,
Oh.
Bruce forgot to remind me, to remind Dan, to remind 50, to remind
Oh,
Devik.
come on, my brother.
Yeah, in all fairness though, Dan forgot to remind Derek, to remind Joe, to remind Tom, to remind me, to remind you, to remind Mr. C, to remind 50, to give Dan the truck, yeah.
Whew. Well, we got there. We got there anyway, didn't we? We got there. We know that on Thursday, God damn, Dan has got to remind Dev, to remind Joe, to remind who else is in the list, to remind Tom, I can't look up that far, to remind V Bruce, god damn, to remind Empire, to remind Mr. C, to remind 50, to tell Tom,
To Dan.
install the Truckee app. Friggin' hell.
He's just moving the whole list of skill months.
You're damn right I did. I did what Dev did.
Yes.
I'm getting seasick. Why are you getting seasick? What the? Oh, that's got to be Jaffa Cake, that has. No, it's Papa Meow. God damn. Thank you, Papa Meow, for those 100 bitches on the sound bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. Yeah, go on, sir.
Come out for the game. Okay, so I'll start with England, and then I'll go with Andorra. Possession 87.9, 20 shots, 6 on goal, 19 crosses, 5 corners. Andorra possession 12.1, 1 shot on goal, 0 crosses, 0 corners.
They won by 2-0, didn't they?
No, we won 4-0.
Okay. No, what about tonight's match?
Yeah.
Was it not 2-0?
No, 4-0.
Okay, what was I watching then?
Last week's match. Replay.
Yeah, the replay, yeah.
I even had to say as the match finished, because I was like, you know, confused. Say again, sorry, Dan.
Didn't we win 3-0 on Thursday night?
No, 4.
We won 4-0 today, but didn't we win 3-0 on Thursday
No,
night?
4.
Was it 4 on Thursday night
It was
as well?
4. It was 4-0 on Thursday, if I remember rightly. Mr. Shy, hello, hello. We're not doing too bad, you see, but the difference is we'll get all the way. Where is it being held this year, guys?
Next year, Qatar.
Right, we'll get all the way to Qatar. You know what'll happen, don't you? We'll play crap. Oh god, I've got to exit. Oh, there's going to be a crash.
Oh god.
No, I managed to push him off.
Yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
You're joking?
Yeah. That's what time the kickoffs are going to be. Is there time difference?
Oh, so it's going to be a great one, that is, isn't it?
And they're playing in the winter as well.
Keep right.
I think I've gone and damaged my truck, my trailer, and everything else.
Again?
It's not my fault. It's the truck. What the trucks aren't doing is they're not noticing that it's the 50+ gamer, and they're not backing off.
Yeah, but neither are we. Neither are we.
That's the problem.
These are indicators.
I didn't. I was talking away right in the channel, and I realised that this right-hand turn was coming up quite quick, and I went straight across. But I managed to push the other vehicle out of the way, so that's quite good, isn't it?
Hey, they reckon that the AI learns what the player traffic does. So they've been watching us when we're driving with you.
Oh yeah, right. Come on. I know if I'd have indicated it, probably would have been a little bit different. But we're getting there. I'm only 5 minutes away.
I've drove all the way from the boat with no lights on.
Luna, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Seriously, Dan, you drove all that way with no lights on?
Yep.
Really?
And you haven't noticed? Oh my god. Wow, put your lights on then.
No, I don't need them now. Getting daylight.
Are you going to overtake me?
No,
All right,
bro. Get past him if you want me.
Oh, guess what? He's speeding up now.
Oh,
Just be careful, guys, please. Just be careful when you're behind me because I've got severe damage and I could have engine malfunction.
But you've just repaired it.
I've just this minute had an accident.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically
I mean,
you didn't have an
do
accident, you had a hit and run.
Do you not think it's quite stupid putting a barrier on a toll booth?
No, that was that one. That's different. That is. Oh, I've had two. Yeah, I've had two.
You cannot drive.
Qatar is only 2 hours ahead of the UK, aren't they? I don't know.
No, they're well more hours than ahead of us. In 2 hours. Well more.
Hang on, I've got 12 o'clock here, I'll tell y'all.
Yeah.
Tell you right now, Qatar and Qatar.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Someone sounds excited.
Excited, yeah. I just saw him zigzagging with his trailer back there.
Yeah, Qatar is 3 hours in front of us.
Go
3 hours.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh, no, wait, no, sorry, no, 2 hours ahead. Sorry, 2 hours
Oh,
ahead.
he's right then. There you go. You're right, Mr. Shay. You are damn right, Mr. Shay. He's probably Googled it in the first place. Anyway, does sleep affect anything? Yeah.
Yeah, 50's driving.
It affects your mental... Or if you're on about... You see, the way he's put that, he's just put, does sleep affect anything? In the game, what does it affect? Yes, it does. If you've got fatigue turned on in the game, your driver will start to black out if you don't sleep.
And the
That's if
passenger.
you've got fatigue to... No, your passenger won't. You know something, Kenpai? I forgot to take... And I'm even answering you of a stupid question like that. It just affects the driver's concentration, which means he will start to black out. And the screen, you know how when you start to... Your eyes start to fall closed, the screen will start to do that. I've not really used that feature for such a long time, and it's quite a good feature if you're using the game properly.
Hey, boy, did you just see that?
Talking about passengers.
He falls asleep on the wheel. Oh god, I'm going to crash.
Oh, I see nothing.
Yeah, like anything, Mub. It's the same. If, for instance, you're tired, it affects your concentration. I mean, look, I can well agree with that because I've been driving back from meetings where I've been that tired that I've had to pull into a service station and probably get a drink and walk around for 10-15 minutes before I've carried on because I've been that tired. So I can understand that, you know, for a lorry driver, when they've been driving for as long as they've been driving, now in a car you don't have to pull over, you don't have a tachograph. So, you know, at least with a lorry driver, they've got to stop after how many hours? Is it 6 hours driving you've got to stop, or 4 hours?
No, it's 4.
I think it's 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
And then a 45-minute break.
Yeah, and you've got to stop. That's what I mean, you see, now. But when you drive in a car, you can go for 8-12 hours if you like without a break.
Then I think with a veggie on the truck, I'm trying to think what my brother-in-law used to, because he drove them for over 40 years as an Arctic driver.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that obviously they've got a maximum number of hours they can drive per day. And when they reach that maximum hour, they must then spend 4 hours away from the cab environment, minimum.
Yeah.
You piece of nothing.
Right, here we go, boys. Mr. C's there. Ooh, now we've got to reverse this baby.
Alright, so, yep, not that far away,
Yeah,
a mile away.
HGV drivers must take at least 11 hours rest every day. They can reduce this to 9 hours rest 3 times in a week, an unbroken break of 45 hours every week. They can reduce this to 24 hours every other week, a break or breaks which total at least 45 minutes after no more than 4.5 hours of driving.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to reverse this in. I've got to reverse mine in. I don't know where Joe's parking. I can see where Empire's parking.
Take the first exit.
V, are you parking in the are you parking just at the side of the yellow crates?
No, I'm in where Empire's reversing into.
Okay, but then you're blocking everybody else doing their thing now, aren't you?
Right, sorry.
Sorry about that. Pilots have to retire after flying a certain number of hours, right? When you say retire, is that take a break? Because retire over here can mean retire as in stop working or
Tight squeeze.
complete retire. Oh, when they've done so many flights, so many hours. I didn't know that. I don't know that. That's new to me. So you're saying that if a pilot has done probably 100,000 miles or 2,000 or whatever or something like that, they have to retire from flying. They can't fly. I don't know. I don't think so. Don't sound right to me.
Me either.
I could understand if you're saying and using the word retire, which means if they've done so many flights, they have to have an hour in between or 2 hours in between each flight. Because I know the concentration for a pilot is incredible. You see. But I don't know about that retire thing. I've not heard that. You could be right. I don't know. I've never heard that.
I know that, like, I don't know if it was actually true or not, but I know with pilots, they do 2 weeks of flying and then they have 2 weeks off.
Yeah, that I can understand. That I can understand. The real big guys. How the devil are you? I am fine, sir, me. I am absolutely fine. I think Joe is parking in the same place.
Looks like we're queuing up, so I think we're all parking in the same place.
Blah 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 blah.
I lost 60 grand on that job.
Well, I'm going to lose. You know what? I'm going to lose everything on this amount of accidents I've had. Oh, the real big guys. Thank you very, very much for that subscription. With their Prime Gaming for 6 months. God damn. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gaz. I can't see a goddamn thing.
This is entertainment now, Bruce. Watching reversing. You alright? Keep going. You alright?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, with a single flight crew, duty limits range between 9 and 14 hours. With multiple pilots, flight duty limitations are between 13 and 19 hours.
Oh, okay.
Under the old rules, rest breaks were to be at least 9 hours, but unforeseen circumstances allow airlines to reduce the breaks to 8 hours.
Thank you for that, mate.
The new rule extends the minimum rest period to 10 hours with no allowable reduction. Pilots must have the opportunity to have 8 hours of sleep during the rest break. The rest period does not begin until the pilot is released from duty and it ends when he reports back for duty. The new rules also require airlines to ensure that pilots are free from duty for a minimum of 30 consecutive hours per week. The new rule limits pilots to a maximum of 60 hours of flight duty per week, defined as 168 consecutive hours in any consecutive 28-day period.
Well, thank you very, very much for the subscription. God damn, boys. Thank you very, very much. So, in other words, what you're saying is whatever they fly, they get that amount of time off. Theoretically. Yeah.
The ruling also does state a pilot cannot exceed 290 hours, of which no more than 100 can be at flight time. During 365 consecutive days, pilots cannot exceed 1,000 flight time hours.
Yeah, that's what I was right. I said about 1,000, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I lost £12,000 and 411 XP on that, but I still gained 56,000.
GG.
Not too bad. That was a long journey, wasn't it? Really, that one.
Dan, you're there.
Is Dan there? Because I'm sat at the back.
Yeah, Devix, you might need to you go next.
Right, I'm gonna move. I'll move out of the way anyway.
Yes. Oh, Dan's away at the moment.
Yeah.
It looks like it. Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, obviously pilots who do like long hauls, like London, the Perth, and like LA and stuff.
Yeah.
They take obviously there'll probably be like 2 sets of pilots on.
Right, where are we parking? Oh, I see it,
We're
yeah.
just at the side here.
On the helicopter pad, the H.
Because funny enough as well, like this might be actually some priors to sound. Most pilots are actually armed as well.
Is this only since 9/11 though?
Yeah, because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Because they never used to lock the cabs as well, did they?
No, doors were never locked like they
Yeah,
how they are now.
Used to. Yeah.
But yeah, the
Got
pilots,
Martians on board too.
yeah, air marshals as well. Yeah. Yeah, pilots. They can go on a special like firearm course, so they can be armed when flying. Just obviously, you know, stuff like 9/11 never happens again.
They usually have one in the cockpit with a special lock on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because all cockpit doors as well now are explosive and gun bulletproof.
So that the pilot don't go mental.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, let's say example, that German wings flight. You know what I mean?
The thing is,
bloody cockpit, co-pilot who's obviously destined to do suicide, locked the door and dove the plane straight to the side of a freaking mountain.
there's actually been a few cases like that with pilots and co-pilots doing that.
Yeah, that's why the new ruling after that is that at all times there has to be 2 people inside in the cockpit.
I'm catching on.
The river of Babylon.
Oh, he's back.
Anyway, this shot.
Look at him.
So they put a trailer in an awkward place when you get around it, didn't they?
So we've got Dan who's got to park his, and that's it. Guys, give me about a couple of minutes, and I'll be straight back.
Sandwich hug time, guys. Yep, sandwich hug. Let's box him in, boys.
I've got a park man in between them bloody containers over there.
It's easy, Dan.
Yeah.
I've already done it.
Right, how much have I lost on this? What was the job value? Oh no. Oh.
After that, it's Tom. Oh, he's already done his.
Nice.
Project manager taking our next job, please. Ooh.
wait for one more truck, I think.
Do you want to go to Madrid
Yeah, Hong Kong, Madrid, yeah.
or do you want to go to? Where's that one going?
Where's Mr. Oh, Mr. C's outside, isn't he?
Go up Sala, up in Switzerland. Going through a little bit of Spain, right the way through France, right the way through Germany, through a bit of Denmark, and then into Sweden.
You're the logistics manager, Dan. It's up to you, sir.
I'm just looking to see how many miles it is. It looks like it's going to be a long, long drive. That you might be able to fit that one in, and that'll be it. You know what I mean? So we can do. Where's that going? We can take a yacht to Bayonne if you want to.
Well, the yacht is from this right here where we are. Yeah, take the yacht. Yeah,
Okay.
let's take the yacht.
At the yacht, then, boys. I shall go and grab it now, and then we're all good to go. Brilliant.
It could be a good idea for everyone to fuel up and repair
Yes.
their vehicles as well now, since we're all waiting.
Yep, that sounds a good idea. We've got the nearest fuel and repairs.
Go have stuff in repair.
Right. Up to the repairs and back to the fuel.
Right, guys, behave yourself. 50's
Right,
back.
so what we could do, we're going to go off to the fuel shop stop and then the repair shop just to be on the safe side.
Yep.
Whose cat is that in pain in the background? Somebody's trying to sing or something.
Yeah, I think.
No.
What?
Andy followed your channel. What?
I thought he was always following you.
No, that Andy, I
Oh.
think. And then we've got Andy's just followed. I thought, what? I'm just literally having a quick crafty cigarette, guys. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
And then we can carry on. So I heard Mr. C said something about fuel, didn't
Yeah, we've just set the route to. I've just set the route to a fuel station and a repair shop.
Okay, I'll not be too long. I'll try and see what chat I've been going on about. Oh, again.
Turn right. Get ready.
Yeah. So
Yeah, just a reminder, mate. So tomorrow, just remind Dan, to remind you, to remind Joe, to remind Tom, to remind me, to remind Empire, to remind Mr. T, to remind 50 about the trucking app.
Right. Okay,
I will do. I will do if Dan reminds me to remind you, to remind Empire, to remind Tom, to remind Mr. C, to remind 50, to remind me.
We're gonna kill that joke. We're gonna kill it.
Hey, it takes an.
What is it?
It takes an art to get the name rolling off the tongue like that.
Oh, guys, I've got to advertise this, by the way, as well. There is I have teamed up with a friend, and they are doing a wedding clearance thing where they will take care of all your wedding needs. Your wedding day should be one of the best days of your lives, yes? Why should the morning after be any different? Sponsored by the 50plus game.
Wait, you trying to get rid of your wedding dress, are you 50?
Listen, my wedding dress.
It fits you.
My wedding dress is going to stay, and then I'm going to cut it up and make it into hats for everybody.
I'd buy one.
So if you click that link, guys, in the channel, click that link. If anybody's thinking of getting married, that person there will take care of all your, I have to say this in the right way, your wedding needs.
Did you have a chat because we said we'd do it and put the host as well? If they, the promotion for her?
I've not spoken to her yet. I'm going to
Right.
call her Monday and have a chat with her.
Yeah.
And see if I can get some discount for anybody who does want to use it, then I'll do either a 10 or a 20% discount.
Yeah.
Marital aids. Oh my God, can't do it.
Because obviously we said
come out with something like that.
we would help with the promoting, but we don't want to go and just go ahead and do it if they don't want it.
There is a law and there is a ruling that if the marriage is not consummated on the day after or the night after the wedding, it is not a valid marriage. Is that still true?
Yes.
Does anybody know that law? Because that is a law, that is. No. I'm sure it is.
I do know that.
Yeah, go on.
This is actually a real law. Arab women can initiate a divorce from their husband if they don't pour coffee for them.
Really?
Honestly.
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Come on. I don't get coffee off my missus anyway. That don't make sense.
Yeah, that's not young.
Yeah, you got to remember though, like out there, like they have some real strict laws out there, don't they?
Yeah, I know they do, but that don't even ring right with me. That don't, because you're telling me that you can get up in the morning and not have breakfast, not get fed, not be looked after, and because she hasn't poured you a coffee, or you have made her a coffee, they can null the marriage.
She can legally file a divorce for it. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, coffee, is that the... Oh, God. Now you're making me joke. Cardinal. Back off. God damn. Oh, right, okay, Dan, do your thing.
It's already done.
Have you picked it yet?
Yeah, I'm partly waiting for you guys.
Alright.
Okay, let me get myself set up here. Let's put that back.
Ooh, yacht.
Damn, 50 is back. Right, okay, so what we're doing, we are hitting that button there. Drop down. We've got a full house tonight, guys, which is absolutely brilliant, I have to say.
Maybe.
It is good when we have a full house. Right. Oh, I like that trailer. Dan, you're the man. Could you imagine if we had a double trailer carrying 2 yachts? Oh, that would be...
Oh, yeah.
That would be
I can
amazing.
just about park one trailer, let alone
You,
two.
you have trouble getting into the cab and driving. Don't tell me about parking.
On a triple trailer yacht.
Sorry, who was it crashed into a barrier at the...
Oh, it wasn't. It was the barrier. Look, it was the attendant's fault, not mine. God damn. Right, let's go. Right, let me look at my fuel consumption. I'm going to need repairs and fuel. Right, where are we actually picking up from?
Yeah, Claire and Husky. No, we're actually driving in a little convoy,
we
8
are
of us all together, all trying to take the same jobs.
Oh, let me just set this thing back in because I put the... There we go.
Right, off to pick up the trailer.
Still got a sort of fishing plan out, one day 50.
Yeah, we're going to have... We've all got... It's free anyway, guys, so if you get a chance to download Fishing Planet, we'll do that one night. I think we used to have fun on that anyway, didn't we? Because I used to win.
He thinks he won, so yeah.
Yeah.
But I know how good you are. I've watched you stream it and I've seen what you've caught and everything, but...
What's it called?
Fishing Planet, it's free.
On Steam?
Yeah, it's free. Honestly, mate, it's probably the best fishing sim out there.
Yeah, it's one of the best. I've got the Dovetail one as well, so you can get the Dovetail one you have to pay for, so don't go for that.
Fishing Planet?
Fishing Planet, yeah.
Yeah, fishing with your dad simulator.
Empire, do you want to rephrase that, please? That sounds like you should be on a register.
How can you tell me not to crash?
Well, it's downloading, boys.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Right, there we go.
Oh yeah, of course, he gets to go up East Street, and he's training around the bloody front. We have to go around the back.
What was coming?
50 got a trailer from the front. Oh, that's favourite. No, they don't want him crashing into the buildings coming around the back. That's what it is.
I'll wait for you guys. Don't worry. loud. Right, are we all picked up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
Mr. C, lead the way, buddy.
Do your thing.
Damn it.
Rolling.
I think we're going to need bacons on again as well,
Yeah.
aren't we, guys, for this?
Yeah, because I'll generally go if there's a little what do you call it? Flashing lamp on the back of the trailer,
Yeah.
which these ones have got them on. So who's trying to get out of the gate?
Ton.
Oh, who do you think? It's what?
50. I stopped.
Oh, God.
I stepped out my car.
Oh,
I come to you.
we
Yep,
got a
that's
dead
what-
end.
Oh,
Let's go out over here.
Is the gate not wide enough?
Straight away.
Wide enough for him?
Oh, this is Wando wrote this.
Love it.
Go on, Dev.
We've got some winding roads coming up, do we? Thank you, sir.
Sure do. Nice tight turns.
Hell yeah, let's have a joyride.
1 hour, 8 minutes in game.
Very as well.
Turn left.
Imagine how he gets on with a large truck and trailer. Well, do you know what, Cardinal? I prefer when we do the double one. Or somebody just spawned away. I love when we do the double trailers, I do. We have a lot of fun with them. Right, we've got...
We do, don't we?
Yeah, I love the double trailers.
Going into Liberia.
Right, so we're
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
These are windy. Holy flip.
Yep,
Exit
nice
now.
roads.
where we go to Bayonne.
Yeah.
Bayonne.
They are.
Breaking them up is a nice challenge. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad, am I, at driving, really, am I, guys? I'm not that bad. Don't answer that one. Just keep quiet.
I go get now diesel.
No, I must admit you're very good with trucks normally. When
Normally
you
I am.
when you're not in the cab.
Oh, God.
There's a petrol station on the way if you don't have diesel.
I'm gonna pop in there, Mr. C, and get some.
Oh, look at this train sim hype.
Have you actually noticed they've actually lengthened the trains in these, and you can quite often wait for more than one train at these crossings now.
Yeah, 'cause,
Yeah.
that was the second one I went through because one went
Yeah.
the freighter, and then the passenger one.
Oh, I like your style, mate. Swear going around and bloody roundabouts in it in these. Just go right over them.
Oh, no, that's not
Get
fair.
ready to turn left. Turn left.
Jesus, Calais got over 200 players on multiplayer in there.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, what's that? Truckers.
Yeah.
Red light.
Turn right.
Oh, flipping roundabout.
V, you do realise it's only in America you can turn right or right on the red, didn't you?
Oh, right.
Don't listen to them.
No, V's just got turned right on a red in Europe.
Oh,
You're only allowed to do that in America.
that's right. So, did he go through it?
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't know where he is, does he?
He doesn't know what planet he's on.
Turn left.
Fly audible, travel the world.
Jesus, that boat almost scratched the roof of that gas station.
Christ, these are bendy roads, ain't they?
Dev, did you have your indicators on there? 'Cause
I
didn't see
did.
them.
Yes, they're on.
Okay.
I always use my indicators.
You can turn right on a red in Germany too if there is a painted green arrow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have the same in Sweden.
Oh yeah,
But,
see,
that's a small traffic light with just the yellow and green.
Yeah.
we actually have to have a separate filter light on ours for that.
Yeah, we have filter lights and everything.
Yeah, what we call
so
filter
don't
lights, don't we?
Cause a collision.
Someone's got their bacon's lights off on.
Exit.
Yeah, you're supposed to have them on.
I've got mine on.
And mine's off, I'm saving battery.
Saving battery.
You've got an alternator here.
Yeah.
Which kind of generates power for you while the engine's going, so you're not using the battery power. And guess what it does at the same time, Empire? It charges your battery. As crazy as that sounds.
Well, I don't know, because I think Empire's still got one of those ones where you put 20p in the machine to get it to go. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking those kids' rides, don't I?
See you there.
We have the filter light too, but in the UK with the in the UK with the standard of driving, I can understand why you only have a green arrow. Oh my god, what are you trying to say?
Oh no, you don't, you pathetic guy.
The best drivers are from Europe.
I'm stuck, Mr. C, so you might as well just go past me, boys. I'm gonna have to respawn in the garage.
Oh, you're stuck on a post?
Stuck on a post, yeah.
As UK drivers say, no, I'll challenge you. I'll challenge you, Cardinal. You need to get on here with us one day. That's what you need to do.
At the roundabout.
Well, there's a tight turn up ahead, boys.
Floor it.
Floor it. There it is.
Exit now.
Oh, how are you meant to turn that around?
I'm up for it. Right, it's on.
Oh, this is nice. Oof.
Yeah, we're down this road, but from...
I even have a car, as you'll see. Said, yeah, I'm going to have a look at that later. I can't look at anything at the moment. I've got a car stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh my days, where did you come from?
I love this. You know what I like when I hear the things that happen?
God.
Must be a UK driver.
I looked right and there was no van there.
I must be quite a way away from you guys because I don't see anybody.
Look behind you.
Oh god, are you? Oh, Tom's behind me. That's frightening me now.
Left, right, let's go. Don't pull out. Don't be a blue van there, please.
White van men.
To that.
Thank God.
Tom is being rather...
No,
Tom's at the back.
Good place for him.
Of course, I look to you. If you go wrong, I don't.
I need to get repaired. I seem to be okay at the moment, but I think I will need a repair.
I thought you did that before we left.
Did you not go to the repair shop?
No, I'm fine. I've got enough. I think I've got enough fuel to get us to the full destination. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you can watch that on the truck, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope for you.
Oh gosh.
You have no.
We've got some nice winding roads here as well, which is good.
They're not windy enough.
We didn't even take small roads this one. We're linked on best roads or best routing.
I think we've got it on best, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's on best, we always have.
Okay.
Right, there's a petrol station coming up. Do you want me to stop there?
I think I'll be okay with fuel, to be honest. I'm gonna chance it.
Okay.
Yep, 4 power.
Oh, no, I will need.
It will need fuel.
I will definitely need to repair my truck. I've just had malfunction come up. But what I'll do is I'll keep going until we get to either a service. I might be able to make it like this anyway. I kind of like the fact that it...
Service station coming up very soon.
I know it's been done by a copper.
Yep, same here. Minus 2 grand.
How many crashes? This guy is getting confused with data.
Is anyone listening to me at all? No.
Yeah,
I'm going to the service station here.
Yeah, sorry, I can hear you. We can hear you.
No one answering.
Well, we need to answer Mr. C, guys. Thank you very much.
Roundabout.
No, not roundabout. Answer him straight out.
Over about. There we go. Whee!
Zayon, thank you very, very much for the follow.
10-4 rubber ducky.
Have you carried straight on, Mr. C?
Whoa, where'd that noise?
So we're going to the service station.
Right, you're going to services, okay.
Yep, service the station.
Exit now.
Well, boys, my radio makes a weird noise, you know.
It's what that noise is, it to tell you that you've finished the communication. It's like a Roger bleep, they call it. So what happens is, rather than say over and out, you can get some of these CBs that have got a Roger bleep, which when that Roger bleep goes off, it's when you've finished your communication.
Oh, wait.
That's what it's for, yeah.
Made a weird noise then, though.
Exit now.
I used to be on the CB, believe it or not, back in the day.
There's people still locked up here, mate. You see that masts on the roofs?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, with the antennas and everything. Oh, come on!
I'd be scanning for the airplanes, mate, I swear.
You can't, it's different frequencies.
Yeah, I've got to scan
Because
it.
they took it off AM and went over to FM. AM's classed as illegal on CB radios.
No way.
Yeah, they used to be on AM, and then they moved the frequency to FM. You can buy some CBs that are AM, but they are theoretically illegal.
Yeah, some of them now you need actual radio licenses.
That's right. Anyone that has survived would never say over and out. I'm in Europe.
Wait until you
Oh, your fat fish flies. How the devil are you? I used to be heavily into CBs, and I used to have two. I used to have one FM, one AM, and the AM one was illegal, and it used to have all the super low and all the sideband radios. So when you hear it on an FM radio, you know when you get that squelching like Dalek sound, that's how you would hear it, because you were like on sideband, which means you're on a frequency that is slightly offset to the FM radio system. And only if somebody was on the same frequency they could hear you. Because we used to do like CQDX when we wanted to radio somebody in a foreign country.
Empire, if you carry on, I've just stopped here, so 50, when you come up to this roundabout, take the first...
called the Trailblazer. Oh, on sideband. I was called Phoenix.
50, take the first exit for the
Repair station.
Repair station.
The first exit?
Yep, your first exit. That's why I've stopped here, so you don't go past
left,
it.
Right, left.
First exit. You can only go one. You can only exit one way on a roundabout. So right, I'll move forward. Get that truck out your way then.
Yeah, right. That's what you mean. You want me to go right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Thank you. First exit on the right. Yeah.
Turn right to go left.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. So right in, not a left, but a centre, left, right.
Do you really wanna hurt me? Do you really wanna make me cry?
I can get repaired. Mercedes. I don't want to go to the Mercedes repair place.
Why not? They might be cheaper than Scania.
I don't use it. I'm on a Guillaume on a vinyl than it does on a CD.
I got it right over there.
Let's get this repaired.
Car behind me. He can wait. He's got plenty. He got yeah, but he's got plenty of room to go past us.
Oh, by the 50.
Yo.
I can have a radio on my bus.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can have a little portable radio next to me if I want to, yeah. As long as
nice.
Only I can hear it.
Yeah, oh, that's nice then. I wasn't really sure about that one, because I was thinking, because it's public transport, the idea was, I didn't want, you want to be able to have complete control, don't you, sort of thing, concentration.
I think...
I can have one, but as long as only you can hear it.
Yeah, I think that that also comes down to company specific.
Can you drive further?
Mate, I've got a season ticket for Everton and I can't miss matches. If I can't watch them, mate, I'll have to look.
Drive further because the traffic
you know what, I
is
love that. I absolutely love that, how football is so important at times.
that important to me, mate, that I...
Well, I suppose if you've paid for a season ticket, I can understand that if you can't go.
I love it, mate. It's in me blood.
Yeah, it's part of your life. I totally get that.
Exit right.
I still have my QSL card that I used to send. Oh, okay, that's nice. I gave up a lot of the CB radios as I got older and started working. I gave a lot of it up, had to sell it all and things like that. But I was heavily into my CB, really heavily into it.
Mr. C, you can proceed.
Right, I'm here now, guys. I'll pull in just here, but I'm here.
Yep, okay, then. Lead driver.
I was driving trucks then, so it was part of the game. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I can imagine that.
Go, Joe, Jojo, go, go. Audience respond. Go, 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 go.
Exit right.
So we're all together at the moment, which is nice.
Yeah. AI traffic seems to have calmed down a bit now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can just try and get in the
Mention it, you shouldn't mention it.
No, it's a shame. I think that was quite interesting when you get the AI traffic doing that.
The AI traffic, to be honest. I think they, especially on this, because if you think about Truckers MP, you don't have any, and I like the idea that they are very immersive in the game and make you do different things.
Yeah. And to actually come out and sit in a traffic jam because of an accident, it's quite good sometimes.
Yeah, because it's probably as true as it can get it.
Anyways, Mr. Trucky.
Take the coming into the port, boys. Just give you a bit of advice there. Take the turn as wide as you can.
The AI traffic are all at home watching Germany beat the UK. Oh God! Member, Truckers MP are hackers. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, member. I would turn around and say that you get a lot of idiots on it, to be honest, and I don't think they do anything about it. So a lot of people have literally jumped ship.
Especially when most of the admin and mods are a bunch of 12-year-olds who have never been behind the wheel in their life.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. And what I don't get is why they're streaming the fact that they're modding a server. I don't understand that. There's a few of them that stream the fact, don't they? And they kind of make a big deal about what they have to deal with.
Where are we going with the ferry?
Exit now.
Linear code hackers, SCS.
Go to Barcelona.
Exit now.
Yeah,
Ton, get control.
Turn left.
Get control. You're a truck driver.
Turn
Yes, Papa.
Honestly, how you take this turn coming into here, boys, because it's tight, you know.
Was that into the port? Yeah.
Oh, it's tight, really tight, Dev.
at the round.
Okay.
Oh my good God. You need to be watching this, guys. Ton needs to retake his test. He's got to.
Isn't tight.
Exit now.
Yeah, but you've got trailers without the
Get ready.
steering
Turn
bit.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, the rear wheel steering.
I've got
Turn right.
my trailers in 2 bits.
Yeah, I got the same chat as you, but it wasn't a tight turn.
He has been watching too many Brits abroad. Do you know what, Cardinal? I'm coming for you, Cardinal. I am coming for you.
Where's Joe?
Those game mods, what's that? Those game mods stream. I hate to speak ban people. Yeah, a lot of, do you know what I've noticed as well? A lot of chat have a lot of influence on how they mod the game as well. I've noticed that.
Which they shouldn't have an influence.
No, they shouldn't. So it's one of those. I mean, it's kind of a two-way street, because I can understand when you've got London Controller when he's doing his VATSIM stuff and that.
Oh, Jamie, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but what he's doing is he's kind of doing it in a I'm showing you how to, and what happens. But the difference with the Truckers MP one is the chat seemed to have a lot of influence, because I watched one of them a few weeks ago and he was going, what do you think, what do you think, what do you think I should do? Now, he shouldn't never be asking that, because he should know what to do.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Difference is someone like Jamie has shown us another perspective to when we fly. Is if you were talking to ATC.
But do you know something? The guy's bloody good at it though, isn't he?
He is, yeah, yeah.
Oh, Jamie, yeah.
Jamie and what's his name, Kenko.
No, I'm on about Kenko doesn't do what you call it, that's him. What you call it? Air traffic control.
Yeah, he doesn't do the controlling, so he just does the flying part.
What London Controller does is he does the whole thing, and then when I've watched him, I thought, how the hell can he concentrate on that? And he just knows exactly how to say what to do, what altitude they're at. I've played some of these AI games, and I'm telling you now, I couldn't do it.
Where are we going to? Barcelona?
Yeah.
16-year-old kids have way too much power, and I wouldn't say way too much power. That at that age, you have no fear of anything, and you don't. You can't. Everything. You're like a sponge.
He got to 5,000 subs last night, didn't Jamie?
I know his viewer count's going through the roof. He's doing absolutely brilliant. Barcelona, you said, guys, yeah.
Yeah, Barcelona.
He's doing absolutely brilliant. I love watching his channel, to be fair. He's got. Do you know the thing about it is he's got so much frigging energy. I have to tell him. I come off his streams and I'm knackered.
There was one guy that I used to watch as well. I can't remember his name. It was like Green Light Gamer or something. But he does Heathrow Tower, but he's got like two screens. He's got the 80, like he's got the actual in-game screen seeing all the jets taxiing. Yeah. And he's also got like, you know, like what ATC actually have with the little pen and stuff to like drag things across and stuff.
Yeah, he's got that as well.
It's brilliant. Honestly, his setup is brilliant. Like you see him standing there doing it. It's like, you know, like if it was for me, example. I mean, I've seen it when I was flying myself. Like, you know, like Skyways 1729, take, you know, taxiway Bravo onto stand A, you know, Alpha, you know, 320. And like, you know, you see it's fucking brilliant. Like his setup.
Yeah, the way they do it, yeah.
Who's that, sorry, V?
I can't remember his name. It's like Green Man Game. It's like Green Life Gaming or something. If I see it again, I'll link it. But like I said, his setup is brilliant.
Don't give them no advertisement in my channels or my Discord. But if their followers want to come and hit my buttons, they can. It's raining, boys.
Oh no.
Come on, I get out of the way.
But yeah, man, with Jamie though, like I said, you know, him doing London Control.
Yeah, it's good.
He's brilliant, like especially with like the amount of planes and stuff. And I have to give respect to him as well. It's how he keeps his cool when people don't listen.
Yeah, I've watched him, you know, and when there was a guy I was watching him, he was trying to communicate with this guy, and his microphone was absolutely pants. Yeah. And he was literally saying to this guy, I can't understand what he's saying, can you do something about your mic? And it was going on and on. And I wondered how he kept his cool. But then it's about being professional about what he's doing.
Yeah. Right.
And he's very professional about what he does.
Exit. Yeah, because as well, like the good thing with Vaxim as well.
Solar Hawks, how the devil are you?
You have the choice between voice. Text on like voice, text.
Well, he deals with both.
Yeah,
he deals with both.
Yeah, I mean, because when I first started, I'll be honest, I was too scared to talk. Because I was, you know, I was just afraid that I was gonna really screw something up.
Yeah, say something wrong.
But I mean, to be fair, with VATSIM though, majority of VATSIM is just basically repeating what they tell you. Yeah. Like literally, the first thing you do that you don't repeat back is when you're on the ground and say you've got clearance.
Yeah, I'm fine, mate.
Or ground. You know, normally what you say is like, for example, if it's me, is Sky. You know, like say Gatwick ground, for example. Good Gatwick ground. Good evening. Skyways 1729. We are a Boeing 747, currently on stand Alpha 15, requesting clearance to Gibraltar. And obviously there were people, you know. They'll respond like, you know, like good evening, you know, Skyways 1729, good evening, clearance to Gibraltar, you know, Squawk 7, you know, like 2670 or something. Yeah. On the Giddy 1H departure, and then obviously all you do is just say like, you know, same thing back, like, you know, like Squawk 2678 on Giddy 1H departure, Skyways 1729. They'll say back, read back correct, call me back when you're ready for push and start. And then that's literally it until you're ready to go.
And I think that's the difference with me, why I'm not ready for VATSIM or anything like that at the moment.
Likewise, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm literally just not ready.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it took me months to bring the courage up to actually speak to them.
Yeah.
But that's why, when I first started, that's why I used text only, because text only, it's so much easier to understand. Like, if there's a bit on voice that I don't understand, like, so I can't understand them properly or whatever, I'll just say to them, like, I do apologise, so I didn't understand what you said. Could you type in text, please? And then they'll just send it over to you in text, and then you say, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, you can have, like, when you fly to, like, different countries and stuff, like, you can have some, like, real nice talks with some of the ATC people that are on.
Yeah.
It actually quite surprised me why I think I'm not ready, because when you're doing that repeat back, bear in mind, I have to do it in my job anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it.
Like what Cardinal says, confidence comes with use. It's like anything that you do. Even when I'm playing certain games and you're trying to learn a game, with chat's help, and the more you play the game, the confidence comes with that. And I get what you're saying. So it's one of those where, in a way, you're saying that as soon as you get on it and you keep doing it, your confidence will come because you'll learn more.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to see, like, when obviously Jamie and Nat's doing the ACC, I don't know if he's going to do it this year or not, but like, look at ATC when Cross the Pond's on, because that is when VATSIM is at its busiest. I mean, it's absolute busiest. Yeah, it's one thing I want to do on Flight Sim is do Across the Pond or Across the Land.
Sorry, too scary. Wow. Luna, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you.
Yeah, see, I think what it does for me is it's not so much, like I say, because I'm used to having to repeat that word for word in my job anyway. But I think it's big, yeah. So I've got to do it on sort of safety critical. But I think what it is, it's because I'm going into the world of airline speak, so to speak, not in the world of railway speak, where it's going to be totally different procedures and things like that.
Yeah.
But then again, for me,
just put in Discord. Can't join the session 50. It won't show in convoy.
Well, I'm online, so
yeah.
I haven't come offline. Oh, that car did a bit of a crafty manoeuvre there, didn't it?
I just saw that.
Yeah.
I'd love to give it a go, like.
I will do eventually. I think I'll end up giving it a go.
I will do one day, but I don't know what day.
But I think I'm just going to sit there and probably watch someone that's doing it. So if when you're ever doing it, it gives a shout.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate.
And then,
like, if I'm ever doing it, if you ever decide to do it when I'm not on, just give me a message. I'll happily run through it with all you guys.
Yeah.
I'll just set it up. That's what I want to know.
It's just, I think you download the software, don't you?
Yeah, you download a thing called VPilot. But what it is, what your code is, you get a special unique user code and password.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, I can show you how to. It's a good bit of kit.
yeah, see, because I've already got the login for that thing, because I did log up ages ago, well, a couple of years back. But I actually use it for the chart side at the moment. That's all I really use it for.
Oh, the read book. I don't listen to ATC anyway. Some people don't listen to ATC if they're using the what you call it? What is it? The MCDU or the what you call it? What do they call? What's the other one called?
FMC.
FMC. Yeah. So that's their preference. I mean, I like to listen to ATC anyway, because ATC for me gives me the commands to be at the right altitude, at the right speed, and line up for approach and things like that. That's the difference for me. Hello, Sloth. Hello, 49 years, 365 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 599 seconds. Thank you very, very much for that. That was quite precise. Unless you're on Flight Sim 2020.
Yeah, because the good thing with VATSIM as well is
if they do not get it wrong. Well, 9 times out of 10 they don't. I'll have to join next week, mate. Can't join. I don't know why, Joe, and I'm really sorry about that. I actually messed up at the last numbers. It's not a problem. It's all good. I understood what you meant. But how are you anyway, Sloth? Sloth. How the devil are you, sir? Are you good?
Joe, if you're there, what you might have to do, if it's a problem with the game itself connecting, is just verify your files in Steam.
So 50.
Yo.
No, next week if we can up this to more players.
Yes.
Can we increase it to 13 so there's an extra 5 slots?
We can, I'll increase it to whatever you want, but the only concern, you know what I'm like, the concern I will have is we're going to have to do what we've been doing today and be very mindful of somebody speaking, because the more people you get, it's going to be, you understand where I'm going with this, and then you know what I'm like, I can be mardy at times, and then when I'm trying to police everything and it's getting a bit hectic, I really don't mind. You guys know what you're doing, so I haven't got a problem with that at all. I'll tell you what I will do, I'm going to up it to 20, because even if there's other people want to join in, they're going to be people like Joe. Joe only communicates through the channel anyway, so it's no big deal, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, if we up it, so you know how we used to, when I first started doing the convoys with you guys?
Certain people that could speak in the channel, yeah.
Yeah, you know when we first started doing the convoys, I started doing with you?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to take the rear truck. Stay at the back of the queue.
Places. Yeah, we have places. I'll always be at the rear, always.
Toll road coming up.
I'm worried how bad I am. The convoy doesn't bother me.
No, and it doesn't. And I know that Mr. C's happy up front. That's fine. We know he does that. Let him do his thing. Empire, we know that he's going to be either behind or in front of Mr. C. Great, get on with it. Well, I think we all know his places, don't we? So we're okay with that. And I'll always be at the bottom, because the reason why I'm behind as well is I try to play the game as realistic as I can. And I know I don't get there all the time, because you get people like what you call it, V Bruce making me crash by going through the barrier too fast, and chat talking to me when I'm trying to turn a corner and making me crash. It's never my fault, by the way, and that's the problem I have. Cough, cough.
I know.
And then you've got Tom, who interrupts me all the time as well and tries to run me off the road. And I'm still fuming about the fact that you came in front of me when I was coming out of the petrol station. I'm not letting that go, okay? It is not going.
I have
That is
nothing
not going
done.
to go.
I have nothing done.
That will not go, honestly.
Prove it.
Prove it. I'll watch the VOD back and put your name on it. Whereabouts are you, Mr. C, by the way?
We just gone past Zaragoza.
Oh.
11 IRL minutes to go.
Oh, I've got 14. Oh, this was quite a quick
14,
one,
yeah.
Yeah.
First half minute.
So we're changing motorway. You will be changing motorway soon.
Yeah. You see how the communication makes the journey literally nothing.
I think Joe's come back in now, which is good.
Oh, brilliant.
You just come off there, Mr. C, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just coming up to that turn now, mate.
Yeah, and there's a toll booth ahead.
Copy.
So downstate to the right. For,
Level, hello from Denmark. Hello, hello, hello. How is Denmark? Aren't you guys having some really nice weather at the moment in Denmark? Because have you heard about what Tuesday's supposed to be like? Tuesday's supposed to be a heat wave over here.
Yeah,
it's been one there, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely day. We're supposed to have about 3 or 4 days, and then it changes towards the end of the week.
Yeah, do you know why we're having it?
No, but please tell me.
Because there was this storm thing called in America. We all saw that.
Hurricane Ida.
Yep. And what happens is when that pushes over the Gulf Stream, the Gulf Stream gets more active, and there will be
a shift in the weather.
Better weather for us.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's nice then. 30 Celsius heat wave. God damn! I've already been told, guys. This is what I was told. My good lady is absolutely wonderful. So she knows I'm one of these people where I'm more than happy at home because of what I've got set up here, and I'm a homely kind of guy. And she went, oh great, we're having a heat wave, so I'll think of something for us to do. And my face just went, okay. So we'll probably go out somewhere for something to eat and take the dog somewhere.
Right, going back to changing the number of slots for next week.
Yay.
If we Dan's happy for it, we'll leave Dan to do the logistics management because he's quite good at that. What we might need to sort out first is what DLC people have and haven't got, because you don't need all the DLC to drive. You just can't drive in that area.
Yeah, but then that's going to be down to Dan, who's the logistics man.
Yeah.
In the sense that if he picks the jobs, it's down to the person that joins. Because I'm not going to know what DLC people have got.
No, that's what I'm saying. They need to tell us when they join what they have and haven't got.
So if he picks if he picks a job, like what you said, it's going to be up to them to work out whether they can get that distance. Because you're then spoiling it for those people that have got all the DLC and probably want to go down that journey.
Hey, Bruce, you don't have all the DLCs for your American track.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have been looking at them to see if I can try and pick them up quite cheap.
Does it? Hang on a minute, I've just got a thing here. Cardinal says that homely for America means ugly.
Yeah,
Do you want to rephrase that? Oh, I didn't know.
No.
Well, it's Americans. They don't know what they're saying anyway half the time. But
homely here means family orientated.
Yeah, homely. It means family orientated because you're a homely guy. You want to be at home most of the time. Okay. That's weird. Well, it's like when
the next time we will be on American Truck Simulator, and when Wyoming is released.
Yeah.
Yes.
We all want to play to do the Wyoming scenario.
Yeah. It's like the word fag.
Yeah.
We say I'm going to go and have a fag. Now in America that means gay, homosexual.
Yeah.
And then exit.
But over here we're on about a cigarette.
Cigarette, yeah.
So I get what you mean, yeah.
Just got to remember one thing though, 50.
Yo.
Exit.
We didn't invade pretty much the whole world to speak their language.
We did.
Yeah. But the thing is...
No. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. C. I'll rephrase that. Yes, you are right. I've just got what you said. You're right. The one thing about the British, and this is the downfall of the British, we invaded a lot of countries for them to speak our language. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I get what you're saying when you said that. It just clicked. Because it's like even when we go over to Spain and other countries, we expect them to speak English, yet we're in their country. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
In Danish, homely hajamlang is the cozy and feeling good. Okay, all right. I'll join next week, mate. Joe, listen, matey, thank you very much for that. I apologise that you can't get in. I don't know what the situation is. Got no idea, mate. But he's obviously having problems somewhere. I don't know what it is, so I'll just go with something's not right somewhere.
Yeah, but it does.
The server.
It does at time to time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look how many times I get booted out, boys.
Yeah, that was true. Yeah, but you've been okay today.
I've been fine tonight. Yeah. Touch wood.
It feels nice to truck with you guys.
Say again.
I say it feels nice to be trucking with you guys.
Well, look, you know, I've known you a long time. Okay. So the idea is there are people that, you know, I've known a long time. I know exactly how you are. So you're probably always going to be welcome. The only thing I will say is that there are slots here that are dedicated for the people that are here week in, week out, week out. And that's the only difference. 50, your Danish is as good as my Russian. You know what, Cardinal? I swear to me and Cardinal, we're gonna go. There's Mini-Meat, there's Cardinal, there's two people that we've got to meet up and, you know, have this face-to-face conversation with.
Cardinal with your Danish 50, I speak Danish.
I don't, you know what? My Swedish is, I can't speak any other language other than Patois is not a language, it's a dialect. Okay? So I can't really speak any other language. You know, even in Spain, hola, that's it. That's all I know. If I go to Spain, I always, when I go into places, hola, which is just hello. That's it. I don't know anything else.
Then you can also say, Kohan, hasta la cama.
Oh, you see? Stop it, you. Get out of here.
No.
I can't do any of that. There's nothing I can probably learn a language.
Mind you, Dave.
Somebody could buy me Rosetta Stone and I can learn a language, not a problem.
I know two languages.
What's that?
English and gibberish.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I was gonna say you get some people that are English and their English is as good as my German.
Right. We're going to do that one, Cardinal. Don't worry about that. That's on the cards anyway. Don't worry. You need to get in here when I up the slots, and you can teach me how to drive. You already know a lot of Danish words. Egg is Danish. Oh, it's pronounced exactly the same and spelled A-E. Oh, okay. You see, I've learned a Danish word. Egg.
Yeah. You see?
Yo.
No.
Yeah, but don't forget they do say with English that our language is made up of every other language. So there's
Problem with me
words
is
in the...
I will. Sorry. You were talking. It's my fault. Go on.
I say that there are words in English that come from other countries and whatever. We use a lot of them. I don't think we've actually really made our language up of our own language. We've picked it from other countries.
Latin.
Which is Latin.
Latin.
Yeah, did you English start off from Latin?
Thank you. I was just about to say that Latin is pure English. Everything is English.
Yeah.
And it's words that are kind of changed, twisted. Well, okay, we're talking about words. I can't understand that we have silent letters in words and things like that. My attitude is, if it's silent, because it's supposed to make the word sound different. But if it's silent, theoretically, it's not used. So how does it make it sound different?
It's like the word phone.
Yeah, exactly. PH.
You can start with an F, not a P.
Thank you. Right. But you can still spell phone F-O-N-E.
You can, yeah.
But it's actually pronounced phon. So that's the difference, because PH gives you your F. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think he's right. English language got it from when the Danish Vikings invaded England back in the days. You're probably right, you know. That's Americanism. Yeah, American, okay, and I'll agree with you on that, Cardinal. That's the only thing we will ever agree on, right? So don't ever try to butter me up again. Because you're right, American isn't necessarily their language. I would say it's English, but it's a dialect of English. That's what I would probably say.
It's an accent.
Yeah.
PN UK, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you.
50, request permission to break Czech Empire.
Yeah, don't kissy me. That's not going to work.
By the way, Empire, that's revenge for freaking cutting me off.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, going back, I mean, we had Latin, but Latin's a dead language now anyway, isn't it? So.
And do you know the thing about it is you were never taught Latin. I was never taught Latin at school.
No, never. And I think it's because it became a dead language. That's why they no longer teach it.
But they were teaching me French.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I never got the option to learn French or Spanish or anything.
Yeah, we had the option to learn all these different languages, and I kept thinking, goddamn, why?
See, I never had the option. We was. Go on, Empire.
I said if you go to Wales, you do learn Welsh and English, so
well, right, okay, so what you've just said is exactly how a school should be.
Yeah.
If, for instance, you're from that country, you should be learning that country's heritage. I was learning about, we were learning about the Romans, so that was making a bit of sense.
Yeah.
We were learning about all different kind of things, but for me, all that I learned at school, the majority of it, I have not used in my everyday life, apart from, you can say, Americans call it algebra, we call it math.
Yeah. But I think
so I didn't learn any different. Go on.
No, I think what you're saying, Empire, with the Welsh learning Welsh and English, I think that's rather an exception because you turn around, you can look at Cornish, yeah.
yeah.
Cornish schools will teach you obviously English, but they don't always teach you Cornish.
I've got to read this out, guys. I've got to read this out. So, Cardinal has put in, I asked my father why I have to learn French. He said, you have to know how to swear at the enemy in their own language. Oh, God.
I like that. That's good.
You learn to learn at school. These days, if you can Google it, then why teach it? Do you know something? That is one of the things I use more than anything that I've ever used when I was at school. You know, when you think about it, if I can't do something, I will always Google it. I've just poured in to get some fuel, guys.
Yeah.
I haven't checked it. I'm just thinking I might need some.
But
it's quite near the end.
Oh, I've just got one here now that I've just poured into.
the thing is with
Google nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't really need short book.
And to be honest with you,
Sorry, say that again, Dan.
Doctors use Google now to diagnose people.
yes.
Oh yeah, I think that's wrong. I'm sorry, because the Google will only give you a probably a wrong analogy of certain things. To be fair, I've noticed that with Google. If you go on Google and you're looking up symptoms of something, it always refers to the wrong type of illness or something else. I have found that, to be honest. Whoa, where did that come from?
The thing is, I don't think you even have to use Google to look up the language. You just get yourself an app on the phone these days that interprets it for you. You speak into it, and then it plays it back in the language that you want it spoken in.
Yeah.
But in Google, mate, I've got a snotty nose and an achy back that says you would be dead in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
And all it is a common code.
Exactly.
Google Web Mob Geo, in which is the worst diagnosis, ha ha ha. Now, one of my best friends is a doctor, and he tell the doctors not to know to answer the E that is good.
Works.
Sometimes I have looked up Google if certain things have happened or how to deal with this, but I try not to. I'd rather go to the doctor.
It's like I said to someone the other day about, we were talking about it, you type in something like, I'm sweaty, I'm out of breath, body's aching and all that, and it's like, you got COVID. No, I've just had a fag and run for a bus. But that's what Google's like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just other people's way of doing it.
Take the third exit.
Everybody lost it on the corner.
Not on my screen.
Mate, on my screen, all your back wheels were in the air. You two-wheeled it.
Nice. We've had some fun. We've had some fun driving with this tonight.
Yeah, it's been. I can't believe how many accidents.
It's been brilliant.
I can't believe that.
Well, Bruce is flashing at me again. That's rude.
That's not like me. I don't normally have accidents like that. I'm normally a superior driver, and we can. Oh God. Yeah, I think I need to be in that lane.
We've arrived to our destination. That means I can put my bacons on.
You should have had them on all the way through.
Just doing that to wind us up. Come on.
You topped up the fluid.
We should be parking these down at the harbour somewhere.
Yeah, cheers for that, Mr. C. I managed to get me a gas lamp fluid at the last garage.
I don't call this a harbour.
Well, you would think so. They're boats, aren't they? Probably we're going to Asda or somewhere.
Yeah, there's one on the top shelf.
Because I remember last time when we parked them up, we were like, why are we parking these here? I think it was an Asda or a
it was a supermarket, yeah. And I came back with a classic one. It's for their summer sales.
I'm kind of looking forward to the Wyoming one, to be honest.
Yeah. So I'll have to remember to do that during the week.
Just not looking forward to doing friggin' flight sim on Tuesday. That's gonna be a bastard, mate.
Why?
The update.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'm not looking forward to that either, to be honest. Because I know that there's going to be issues. I know there is.
And then exit right.
It's gonna be an all day thing, that means.
Yeah.
Exit.
I might just do it when I go to bed, if I'm honest with you. I might just go to bed, put the PC on, and just let it do it overnight.
Well, I'm fortunate that I'm off on Tuesday, so I'll be able to deal with it, hopefully.
Yeah, 4 PM it gets released.
Yeah, I want to do it when I go to bed.
When 4 PM?
And
Yeah,
then
4
exit
PM it
right.
gets released, the update.
Right, I would have to do mine on Wednesday,
Exit
only because I'm late
right.
turn. So I do them on Wednesday morning before I go out and leave it all day Wednesday.
Yeah.
But I said, well, I'm not going to be there for Friday fly night anyway this week, so a late turn, so I will be back. Not sure if
Not
it's
a problem.
not if it's Saturday, but definitely be back. I'll Sunday because I don't work Sundays.
Exit now.
Following this bus.
Don't follow the bus. You know what happened last time?
No, the bus is going through the teleconnect, so that's fine.
Boys, we're on 919 now, and you don't look like you're too far away, so we're going to get another one in.
Yeah, we'll probably get one more in.
Cool, I'm still going to get a drink then, boys.
Yeah.
At the roundabout. Take the second
I'm only a minute away. I am off till tomorrow and on duty Tuesday for 3 days, range training on Wednesday, so a busy week. God damn, Cardinal.
Exit now.
Mr. Seabrook gone for his famous 10 minutes yet?
He probably would have done and we wouldn't have known because he's probably there by now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you been for your famous 10 yet?
No, I'm skipping it this time. I guess next one will be a short one, then we'll quit for today.
Yeah, that's right. It'll be yeah, we'll do a short one, Dan.
Max must around about half an hour.
Yeah, I would say. The only difference with some of these is I kind of understand it. I don't know how some of these guys can sit down for, you know, they say that you're not really supposed to sit down for a couple of hours on chairs. You're supposed to get up every so often and stretch your legs.
Well, that's us out of it, isn't it?
I know, but what I'm thinking is when you're doing something like this, how do you get over that? You can't, can you really?
Drive and stand up.
Not easy when you're using pedals, is it though?
No.
If you've got cruise control set, you don't
Well, yeah.
have your feet on.
You get used to it. But it's not about that. It's about the circulation in that. Because I know that when COVID hit, I was trying to stream for 5 and 6 hours a day. And I noticed that my feet were swelling and things like that, you see, when I was sat down for so long.
Yeah, but you need to wobble, wiggle your feet while sitting down. I
do that. I'm doing that now. I do that anyway. But what I'm saying is it's because of the prolonged sat down periods.
Fine.
Yeah,
that's what that's about.
Yeah. And also like Empire, whilst on the motorways, cruise control on, and then I stand up and just holding the steering as if you were driving a small boat.
Yeah. Could you imagine IRL cruise control on, and then you try to stand up in your car?
Yeah.
That just ain't gonna work. You have to move your legs and bank your feet. Yeah, I do all that anyway. I do most of that. I'm like, the chair that I've got's quite. That's why I changed my chair as well. You see, because the other chair that I've got is a little bit lower, but it's got a higher back. So when I'm driving, this one's a lot higher. So that what I can do is I can move my feet around a bit better. Because that one puts you in like a driving position, if you get what I mean. But it would be nice if you had one of those rigs that you was in. That would be all right, because you're kind of laying. You know what I mean? Those like racing rigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be brilliant. They would.
Right, Ton, I'm just going to put up in front of you there, sir.
I know someone called Paul who has it.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Oh, yeah. We were showing off again the other day.
Yeah.
How's it took me back? What have I done? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Right, I'm going to try and do... Oh, for God's sake, vehicle! Why is it when you go to reverse, something always pulls up behind you? Always.
Always does, doesn't it?
Every single time. Honestly, every time. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. Because the traffic's coming down anyway, so I can do it this way.
So who are we waiting for?
Me, because I took a wrong turn.
Right, everyone, let's go. It's only 50, let's go. Move it, move it.
Oh God, that's that truck. It won't wait, will it? Right, then go. I'm going to go the wrong way around the roundabout because it's the only way I can make the turn.
There it is.
You watch a vehicle pull up right in front of me, I promise you. I promise you a vehicle will pull up in front of me. I'm going the wrong way around the roundabout. Right. Hey, I know. Oh, hang on, wait there. Right, I managed to sort it. I'm here. God damn! Right, cool. Oof.
Oh, he's going under the bridge now. There he goes. Oh, mind that tree.
Next job there, 50 minutes, please.
How long?
That's what's saying here. Sorry, that's saying offer expires in 3 hours. I don't find out details of it.
Just look at the miles, kilometers.
720 miles.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's alright. Yeah, 200. Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, I'll take it.
Hello, just enough room beside you there, look, Dan.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Beautiful that is.
Oh, you scratched my track, Dev.
Back now. I'm going to reverse back up now, Dev. Just let me just
So where's the job? Oh, it's right here, isn't it?
yeah.
Huh.
An olive.
3 times in a row.
James, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, god damn.
This is a good trailer. Right. View job?
Have we got a little double to finish the night off with or not?
No.
Yeah, well, I don't know what he's picked.
We're going down to the bottom of Spain, taking olives. We can't get a double trailer, boys.
You can't. No worries.
No worry, that's good.
That's what I was looking for, if I'm honest with you. I was looking for a double. But,
what
no.
I've got now is fine.
I think it comes down to our location where we are, actually.
Yeah, because don't forget you can only drive a double trailer
Yeah.
in certain countries. That's what it is.
Yeah.
We're in what? Just off the coast of Spain, aren't we? We're in France at the minute.
Well, Spain don't accept
There we
doubles.
go. We are parked up.
We're going down to the bottom of Spain now, anyway. We're going to a place called. Let me just get the job up.
Hong Kong.
That was perfect there, wasn't it, Cardinal? You've got to say. That was spot on.
Algeciras. Algeciras.
Right, just
Here's some juice.
Okay.
Drive safe.
Are we picking up from here?
Yep.
You sure, matey?
Wonderful.
That's what I'm doing right now.
So yeah, boys, I'm going to learn to drive a single decker, and then when I get out on the road and I'm qualified, I'll be driving double deckers.
Excellent, Dan.
That'll be good.
What about a triple decker?
And bendy buses as well.
Right. The distance on this job is 720 miles.
Yep.
Have you still got bendy buses there where you are, Dan?
We have got them up here, but they're not on the
15
road yet.
Wow.
I think they're just teaching people at the minute how to drive.
I was going to say, because they were banned, they've been banned in London.
Have they, yeah?
Yeah.
They've been gone for ages, man.
There we go, they were banned. I think you've probably got them, that's why other places got them there, because they were banned in London.
What did they get banned in London for?
Too many deaths and all that.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, loads of them, mate.
Too many deaths.
Time to get the job
They're
done.
not suitable for UK roads, to be honest.
I don't know what was causing the people to die. Was it just the way they were driving them, or?
I think to be honest, I think majority of the deaths were mostly cyclists because they obviously, always try to cut up the inside of bendy buses.
Yeah.
Not realising that how much they swing out.
Right, I'm going to go up and park where you're parked on the main road, Dan, yeah?
I didn't know that.
Yeah?
I'm going to go myself now. I was just lighting up a flag.
So I know we're just going to come out and park on the main road, so... Mr. C's there, so...
My legs a little bit. I learned to drive a double decker in 1931 at Bristol from Stevenson in Utah. Okay, right.
1931, what?
He's just nice.
1931 was the bus, mate, when the bus was made.
Oh.
in a 1931.
I thought you said you driven.
No, he didn't. No, he did not, V. Bruce. Don't correct me. He learned to drive a bus in 1931.
Yeah,
And had
why?
to stand up to steer the thing.
Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
I think back then buses were Flintstoned.
No, he was. Do you know what he did? Like he says, it had the hole in the bottom, didn't it? And he was running with his feet. Yeah.
Flintstone it, yeah.
No. They just turned into motorised ones there, but you had to go out and crank the handle at the front.
Oh, can you
God,
remember
I
that?
remember
Yeah.
Oh, God.
My only fear at the minute, boys, is the bloody piss
Wait,
test.
why am I saying what do I remember now?
Say that one again, Dan.
The only fear at the minute's the piss test. I know I'm more concerned about being passionate, if I'm honest with you.
Why?
I haven't touched anything for 10 weeks on Wednesday. I just
You'll
hope
be
it's
fine.
completely clean, you know.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't stress yourself over that. You'll be fine.
Guys, is it okay? I can quickly squeeze out of here
And
so I'm
I'll
going to
still
the petrol
drive.
garage.
I'm
You
just...
can do.
I'll still
You can
drive
do.
better than you in this. Oh, God, Cardinal, I'm not reading that one out. No, not a chance. You still drive it worse than me. Oh, okay. I'll teach you how to drive it properly.
Who's in front of me there? Is that you, Mr. M?
Kilo euro.
I'm behind.
I can't get
Kilo
off.
euro.
Wagon. Move up. I've got a man who needs fuel here.
I would say one thing. It looks like we've all picked the trailers, haven't we?
Yep.
So is Mr. C up the front? Are you here, Mr. C?
Yes.
We can go.
Thank you.
There we go. That's all you needed to be
I think
told,
pop
guys.
into the petrol station, that's okay.
You can take your horns and keep them to yourselves.
Honk honk.
See how impatient we are? I can't be doing with all that.
Them horns are pretty loud, like, aren't they?
He's blocking it.
Devil, come on.
Well, Mr. C's gone.
Right, I'm just going.
Devil.
Oh, it was DevX.
I did say I was going to be back in a few minutes.
That's not good enough. Your truck was still in the way.
My truck was parked at the side of the road.
No,
Yeah, in the way.
Devil for sleeping.
He was, wasn't it? You tell him, Tom. Tom?
Devil,
Tom. Tell him.
Devil.
Yes, go on, go on.
Don't you care? Go to sleep.
I wasn't. Look. 50 told me to.
No, V.
No, I have everything she.
I'm more concerned about V. Bruce that's just had an accident with a white car.
50, we're not going to talk about that.
I know we're not, because I don't know where you were turning, young man.
I'm trying to go to the petrol station, need fuel.
Oh, okay. Is that fire truck there?
Now.
Well, the fire truck there now is for V. Bruce, just had the accident.
Gotta put the poor people out the white car.
Yeah, I'm worried about them, but to be honest, there's no hope for them now. Not the way that V. Bruce drives. They might as well say goodbye to their loved ones.
R.I.P. white car.
If they have any.
Okay, let me.
No, they used to, but they got taken out by the rest of us previous weeks.
Gosh, we're horrible, aren't we, to be honest?
I'm just best sticking to water 50 just to flush myself.
No, listen. If you haven't had anything, you've got nothing to worry about.
Exit.
Okay?
Now.
The known side effects and the known remnants stay in your... I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. Stay in your body for a month. Oh, God, which way am I going? Yeah, they stay in your body for a month. 28 days. Okay?
So,
Keep left.
no matter how heavy you wear on it.
Not necessarily.
I was smoking like a 20 sack a day.
You were doing what?
20 bag in a day.
Oh, that's mad, that is. Even when I used to smoke it, 20 bag would last me a week. But that's because your tolerance was quite high, wasn't it? Yeah, I get it. Look, I get it. But look, don't stress on it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I've got to reverse back quickly. Come on.
Yeah, well, if I'm honest with you, I
Oh,
done
for
one
God's sake, vehicles.
I done one yesterday, and obviously there wasn't enough urine in the sample. But they took my license and everything off with me paperwork. I said they were sending it off to the DVLA, so I can't have done nothing wrong, can I? They wouldn't send it off if I'd done something wrong, would they?
I don't want to say anything because I can't answer for what they and how they take their tests, you see.
Because they've got to pay for that, you know. They've got to pay for that license.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking you wouldn't be doing all that if there was a chance I was gonna. I failed it yesterday, would you?
I would say no, they would tell you because they wouldn't. I'm going to try and do this quickly.
You'd have just said there and then, wouldn't it? Off you go, mate. You failed.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to waste the money, but I think you might be okay. I think you might be all right. Remember when you did do finally come over? Let me know before I will arrange a few VCPs for you. Oh, okay.
50, when you come to the toll, far to left ones are the auto ones.
Yeah, I know the lanes because the yellow, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned that much, don't worry. I think I've been playing the game long enough to learn that. And then you see the T logo above them as well. I just did a bit of a mad turning while I was trying to read chat. Okay. So he said the far left ones. Let's stay over in the left lane. No?
Then when you get to the next ones, they're the far right lanes.
Oh, I'm going to go.
Change country.
Yeah, there we go. Slow down, 50.
Yes, I would.
Go, yeah.
I would.
You know, drugs, alcohol, and things like that. I will mention that you are mule too. Yeah, I'm a mule. Definitely. It will be loads of fun. What, see me get stopped at customs? Yay. No, Dan, don't, honestly, I think for you, I think the best thing to do is to put that at the back of your mind. I mean, look at this, right? When I was going through this adoption thing, I was worrying over the fact that they were going to do a CBR check on me. Okay?
Yeah.
And they were going to go back about 30 years. And the only concern I was, because, yeah, I've been a bit silly when I was a kid and been pulled over and, you know, silly things like that, but nothing to stop anything. But when it came back, and it came back clear, I was like, okay, what was I worrying about? It's just a natural thing that you do when anybody's doing any kind of test on you like that. Now, I know that you've said, you know, you've been smoking it and whatever. But the thing is, if you're saying to me what you've said to me and it's correct, yeah, then you've got nothing to worry about. If you're saying to me, and you've probably had the crafty one here and there, then I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Then you've got something to worry about. Do you get what I mean now?
Yeah, I haven't.
But other than that, you'll be fine.
I haven't.
If you say silly things or soliciting things, will you stop it, Cardinal? God damn. I was never soliciting anything. They sound the same.
Yeah,
silly. Yeah, sorry, I'm just talking to chat.
I've got no interest in it whatsoever, me, no.
That's fine. I mean, to be honest and truthfully, do you know, with me, I was one of them where I was fortunate that when I was doing it, it was in my younger days for a start. And it was one of those where it was like smoking for me. I just literally just gave it up for the sake of what I was probably only doing it because of the people I was going around with, and if they were having one, I'd go, yeah. Same with smoking. My missus smokes, so let's put it this way. I've only had 2 cigarettes all day today. That's all I've had. Do you get what I mean? And when I'm at work, I can be at work and I won't think about it. I won't touch a cigarette, yeah? And I've got to go down. Where have I got to go? Yeah, down here. And when I come home, unless Janet's having a cigarette, I won't even ask for one. I won't even want one. So it's not that, I think it's a sociable thing for me. And sometimes I'll sit here and if I want to relax, I think I might just have a cigarette and watch a film. But I don't smoke if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get it.
It's weird. I could give up any time, and you're right, I could. If I put my mind to it, I could just go, do you know what, just don't have one. And then after a while, I wouldn't even think about it. Because when I was younger, I was about 19, 20, and I used to work behind the bars and that lot. I remember standing at the end of the bar with a group of friends and that lot, and I was working that night, so we used to have to go to the end of the bar and have a cigarette. And I was there and I went, do you know what? I don't know why I smoked this, and I just gave the packet of fags to a friend, and I never smoked again for, I mean, nearly 20 odd years. Never touched a cigarette. I've only been smoking probably on and off now for the past, I would say, 2 years. It was about that, ain't it, Empire? Because I never used to smoke on the stream when I first started. Never used to touch them.
Yeah, it's only been like two and a half years.
About 2 years, about 2.5 years. And it's probably been down to a bit of stress at work, a bit of this, and it was calming me down. But I've never, do you know what I mean? And I'm like that with a lot of things. I wouldn't say I get addicted, because I think it's, I don't know, I've just never been the type of person where, if I wanted to stop, let's put it this way, I could stop. And I know I could. So, and I think Janet started smoking when she first met me, so, you know, it's a win-win situation.
I could say that don't say much. She started smoking when she first met you.
Yeah, she moans at me for everything. God damn. I wind her up all the time. Honestly, I wind her up all the time. Oh, I can go here. We were saying that today. We kind of just take the mickey out of each other. We just do that. I wind her up, she winds me up, but I always win. Oh God. I always win. That's how it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I stopped overnight 30 years ago as my son asked me to stop. Oh. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it takes something like that, you know. And it does.
No.
But I don't think I smoke a great deal. I've noticed that it has effect. I mean, I used to be, honestly, I was fit as hell. Honestly, I was a very, very fit person. Used to go to the gym, really fit. And to be honest, as I've got older, I kind of thought to myself, I want to kind of, you want to enjoy life, so I want to eat what I can. And I've always eaten what I want, even when I was going to the gym. I looked at my food intake when I wanted to gain, strip some of the fat back, but I've always eaten what I wanted because I was going to the gym 3-4 times a week, and it never used to show on me. And then I always remember that when I got ill, that time, that stopped me going to the gym, and then COVID hit. Then I was sat down on my fat frigging arse for God knows how long, and now the only thing with me, I have got no fat anywhere other than my goddamn fat belly. That's it. I've never really carried fat anywhere, but now I've got a bit of a gut that I'm not happy with, that if I was to work on, I probably could get rid of it, but that's it with me. I've never carried fat in my face, never carried fat on my arms, never. Because I've got I've got a fast body metabolism, but it's not working on my gut no matter what I do.
Good about is anyone hungry? Because I've just passed a truck that says BLT on it.
Yeah, I'll have one. And that's my problem. I don't stop eating. I'm a grazer at times, mostly. I'll have one big meal a day, but I graze. Oh, that's it. Guess what? V Bruce is on his back.
No, tone crashed.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Tom, what did you do?
Stupid alkaline.
Here we go. Blame it on the AI again. Yeah, but you're still looking good. Do you know something? If I was shorter, I'm 6 foot. If I was any shorter, I tell you now, I would be fat. I tell you that, I would be a blubber. And I don't mean that in a horrible way, but I know I would. But I'm tall, which means I carry it quite well. And my stomach's not that bad, it's just me. I think I notice it more than anything else because I'm not used to having a stomach like this, and I'm not.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a tubby belly, but that's I'm just blaming that on the lockdown belly, me.
Yeah, well, that's what I call it, lockdown blubber.
Exactly, mate.
Nah, just blame it on the beer.
And I do like to have a drink now and then, and I'm not a big drinker, but I do like to have a drink. I've had this one bottle all night, and I've literally got about 2 mouthfuls in the glass, and that's it. That's all I'll have. And then there are times when I go out, I do like to say, you know what, I'll have 4 or 5.
Yeah, guys, he's only had one bottle all night, but he's refilled it 4 times.
How can you say that about me? Sarah Millican's husband said, his doctor said, don't eat anything fatty. What do you mean, chips and things? No, don't. Well, I don't know, because your body needs fat. You know the thing with some of these diets and that. Some of the diets are okay for you, but your body does need fat.
Yeah.
Your body does need sugar. Your body does need carbs. And then you've got these diets where there's no carbs and there's no this and there's no that. And people get ill while they're going through a diet. And that can mess your metabolism up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I think what it is with a lot of people, fat and getting bigger is only down to eating the wrong things and too much of the wrong thing. You can eat anything you like in moderation. But then people would say, what is moderation? Okay, so, like me, if you put a pack of 6 donuts in front of me, I am telling you now, as God is my witness, there is no way I am eating just one. That's the difference with me. I will not just eat one and put the rest away. If I have a packet of biscuits, I will not eat 4 or 5 packets of biscuit. I'll have to get a cup of tea and finish the packet. It's just the way I am. It's crazy, isn't it?
See, we'll have a pack of donuts, eat in moderation, 6 donuts to last you over the next few hours.
But that's what I do. And
That's still moderation.
You've got to look at the times when you're eating as well. Like,
But
if you're going to eat an hour or an hour and a half before you go to bed, that's just going to lay on you when you're sleeping.
thing is, I've actually been known to, like, when I'm at work driving, go on my break, get a packet of you know, the 5-6 donuts from Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
And I've eaten them all within 45 minutes.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying, but what they say, this is the doctor's perspective of things. You don't eat anything after 8 o'clock. Do you get what I mean now?
He was to come and do our shifts then.
Epster, how the devil are you? But this was my problem. When I was working and I used to do a shift where I used to finish at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
When I used to come home, I'd want to have something to eat, like a dinner, because I wouldn't have a proper dinner, because you'd have your dinner around about 3-4 o'clock if you're going to work till 8 or whatever time.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
And
so how can they say to you then that you don't eat after 8 o'clock?
yeah, I was just going to say that. How can a doctor turn and say to me, so like, don't eat after 8 o'clock when, say tomorrow, I book in at 4 in the afternoon and I'm on till 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to eat after 8 o'clock. I think I am going to be eating after 8 o'clock.
And that's what it's all about, you know. But then again, in a way, have you noticed how, when you look at some of these high-class restaurants, the food that they will give you is only probably a few mouthfuls?
Yeah.
Because the idea of that is to eat often and eat little. Now that I believe in, because I can understand where that comes from, because the idea is, if you eat a full, great big dinner, it's going to sit on your stomach while you burn it off. If you are not doing any exercise or moving around, you're not burning it off, it's just sitting there. That's how I see that one.
Raining.
Oh, I've got incredible rain and fog.
Yeah.
It's pouring it down.
And I've got a thunderstorm as well.
Oh, yeah, I've just had some lightning.
I do not go to bed till 3, so I can't eat at 2, no problem. Yeah, I get what you mean when you say that one, yeah.
Well, I used to work nights, mate, when I was on a night shift. We'd have to have something sweet at about, what? 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying, Dan. There's no way you're going to work a night shift and not eat after 8 o'clock.
Oh, there's no way.
You're joking. You're joking.
I think really what I'm trying to get at is, you know, you can eat what you like.
Yeah.
In moderation, and you have to look at what you eat. And I know that my big problem is, you know, with the biscuits and probably cakes and stuff, because like today, all I've had is my dinner. Okay, so I will go downstairs when I've finished.
Yep.
And I will probably have a cup of tea and a few biscuits. Do you get what I mean? But normally, rather than cook something or that, I'll have a cup of tea, a few biscuits, see me till dinner, and things like that.
Yeah, how about that?
But I know that if I was to work, on it, and I know that if I was to work on it properly, I could get rid of my stomach, and I know I could. I know that definitely. Same here, especially American cakes with thick frosting. There you go, because it's sugar, and your body has a problem burning sugar, because sugar only turns to fat.
Yeah, but most of the doctors you're saying that say don't eat after 8 o'clock tend to be GPs, not hospital doctors. Yeah. So GPs that generally work 9 till 5.
Guess what? Do you know my GP?
Yeah. Well, I don't know him, but there you go. Yeah.
I don't know why, but when you just said, you know, my GP, I was about to say, yeah, he's a lovely bloke.
Because you wouldn't let me finish.
Yes, I remember years ago, but
It's that too, exactly. Now, do you know what that comes down to? When you sat down and you're not burning off what you've eaten the night before.
Yeah, that's why as soon as I get on these buses, mate, I'm joining the gym. Definitely.
yeah, I must admit, the doctor I had years ago, you could have a laugh and a joke with him and all that. And he's the sort of person, you turn up, you haven't seen him for months, it's sort of like, oh, I ain't seen you for a while. And if you turn around and said, yeah, I know I've been ill, he'd find it funny, he'd have a laugh with it.
Yeah. I mean, my doctor was brilliant.
Yeah.
I've got to say, my doctor was brilliant, but he's now at that age where he's becoming ill himself as a doctor because of his age. God, this is bad, this weather is here.
I mean, my missus, a doctor, was brilliant, especially what she's gone through, as you know. But her doctor was brilliant.
I never get fat while driving buses or trucks, though, to be honest. But it depends on your body metabolism, Cardinal. And that's what it's all about, because I watched the program about, you know, people that can eat what they like and they stay thin and they don't even go to the gym. But the problem is they're always active. They're always active. They're always doing something. You know, it's like when I'm doing things. When I used to be at work, I didn't used to sit down a lot. I hated sitting down at the desk. I used to stand up. And that's where I used to burn a lot of energy. I never used to sit down. I was always, you know, moving sofas around, washing machines and things like that. And oh God, I used to burn energy like mad. And then as soon as COVID hit, sat down on my fat arse, and then I start getting a fat belly. I'm sat in the van, driving around for hours on end, probably getting out of the van. You know, on umpteen times I'm getting out of the van, but it wasn't enough to burn off when I was eating like 3 packets of crisps and 2 bars of chocolate and things like that. And that's where this has all come from. So, you know, you can only blame yourself for it.
You know what I was saying earlier about the when it stops raining, it stops sunning and the roads dry up quick?
Yeah, they do.
And yet, if you notice your windscreen, you've still got droplets of water on there.
That's right. Takes time for them to clear.
Yeah.
You need to stay in this lane.
It's mad though, innit? Like people we talk about body sizes and that, like, you know, you haven't got enough meat on you, you're a skinny malinx. You've got a bit of beef on you and you think you're a fat bastard. It's mad, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I think if you feel happy with yourself, how your body is, then you're obviously healthy enough.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Because you can be of a big size, and it might not be down to the fact that, you know, you eat unhealthily. It's just your body metabolism.
Yeah.
I've got a little in there. Huge.
Which, to be honest with you, Tracy is, but it's nothing to do with the eating. It's to do with medication.
Yeah, I get all that.
Because medication can put it on as well.
He's got a genetic, something to do with his genetics that have caused him to do this, to be like this. He's down in London at the minute, working down there, but he's coming back up to Liverpool, hopefully before the end of October. And his GP down there told him that he's got this genetic condition that causes him to be the size that he is.
Also, it can be hereditary as well.
Yeah.
Are there any Taco Bells in? Yeah, there are. Yeah.
Oh
Sorry about the caps. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, not many, but there are, I think, aren't there? Not many though.
Are. Yeah.
Oh shit, where am I going here?
But I don't go in for all that stuff anyway. I don't have Taco Bells and stuff like that. I don't eat anything like that. I'm the type of person where I think what's kept me the way I am is because as a child, being brought up on rice and chicken, which means you're getting your carbs and you're getting your protein constantly, even at a young age, I was stocky, I was solid, and I was fit. And that's where that comes from, if you get what I mean. Because I wasn't eating full meals, but we was eating potatoes, yam, bananas, fish, ackee, saltfish. It was all that kind of stuff that I was brought up on as a young child when we were all at home. So it was a different kind of food. Now, if you then, I never knew you were Chinese 50. What the heck? I'm not going to even get into that one, Cardinal, because I don't know where that came from. Rice isn't just for Chinese, for God's sake. We have brown rice,
Oh,
we
sorry,
have
Dave.
rice and peas, and it was stuff
No,
like
sorry, a
that
bit.
I
I
was
was
brought up on.
looking at the. It looked a bit weird on the map on
That
this
was
Yeah,
turn
that
off.
confused me a little bit, to be honest, as well.
Yeah. I thought you was an AI try behind because I couldn't see your name. You can't see the names in the mirrors.
No,
ES50 Saltfish.
My apologies.
that's all right, mate.
You can't get it now. It's hard to get.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Saltfish, man. No way. We used to have that on a Good Friday morning.
See, because like, as weird as it's going to sound, right, because to me, I always thought saltfish was basically like a normal fish, like a salmon, just like absolutely, you know, covered in salt. I didn't realise there was an actual fish called a saltfish.
No, it is. What you're saying is right. It is like a fish, but what it's been done is it has been dried in pure salt.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. And it's really nice when you know when you steam it, when you boil it. I was just saying that we used to have, there's a banana that a lot of the Jamaicans eat, which is called plantain. Yeah. So what we do is you can have. I used to love it when my dad used to love his boiled potatoes, boiled yam, boiled bananas and things like that, and there's so much protein and nourishment from that I used to love doing that. So I normally, or I try to have boiled potatoes, boiled fish, do you get what I mean, and things like that, which is absolutely lovely.
Yeah,
and when you boil the thing with the plantain is you can do it, fried plantain, that's it, Hipster. You can do it two ways. When you fry the plantain, it's fine, yeah. I prefer the plantain fried. I like it boiled, but you can boil it. When you do the plantain though, you can boil it in the skin. You don't peel it. You boil it in the skin. That's what you do. You drop the whole. It's like a banana. It's like an oversized banana, if you get what I mean. But it's called plantain.
Yep, I've had them.
Yeah, and that's what you do that, and that is it's nice and sweet. Do you know what I mean? It's a lovely taste.
Plantains, yams, anything like that. I've tried it.
Boiled banana? Oh dear. Oh, come on, Cardinal. You can do that. It's lovely. Try it one time. I don't know about America. I don't know what America would... Go on.
I know I was saying a couple of weeks ago I'm not one for food and that, like, but fish, mate, I could eat fish every single night of the week.
Yeah, Janet.
I absolutely adore fish.
See, Janet likes her fish and prawns and things like that, you see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Prawns, whelks, anything like that.
I like prawns, but for me, if I have prawns, they cannot be crunchy. They have to be boiled right through so it's soft.
Oh no, I like them just come out, fish out the sea.
Oh God, I can't do that.
Yeah, I get them down in Devon and Cornwall, mate.
Yeah, definitely. You like the fresh stuff there, Dan?
Oh my God, I remember going to Tenby years ago as a kid, and my cousin goes to this little shack on the beachfront.
My wife fries bananas and they are nice in butter. There you go. So that's what you do in batter. Yeah, you can do it like that, but then you have to look at it and say, if you're going to have bananas in batter, then the batter is going to be the bad part of the... and we're trying to look at doing it in a healthier way, aren't we, if you think about it? So if you boil the banana in the skin, or should I say, I need to say plantain because it's not banana, it's from the banana family, but it's called plantain.
Going back to what you said about...
ripen other fruit.
Say again, sorry?
Banana's the only fruit that can ripen other fruit.
Yeah, that's right. It's a potassium in it, that does it. Yeah.
Going back to your seafoods, Dan, the best place...
It's way bigger, yeah.
The best place you can ever get them is if you have to go to a fishmonger on the coastal seafronts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you know they are pure fresh.
My cousin got a tub of prawns, mate, and I was like, what the hell are they? And
yeah.
Prawns, which one? I tasted one, mate, and I was like, I need money to go and buy some of them.
Yeah.
And mate, I've never tasted prawns like it in my life. But then again, going on about fish, when I went to India, mate, and I got what was it called? Oh, what was the fish called in India? Sea bass. Oh my God, mate. It was unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. But any fish, I love all fish, mate. Cod, haddock, salmon, tuna, plaice.
I
Whiting.
wanted to hear that one so the guys could hear me. I hit the wrong button. Right. I was going to say, do you know how expensive sea bass is?
Yeah, that's why I always get it, mate.
Yeah.
I was ordering it to put the hand in the coffee.
Yeah, sea bass is one of those elegant fish.
I love sea bass.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
It's like, what's that thing? Kobe steaks in America.
Kobe
That's it. Yeah, that's as expensive as you can get. Gamer 90 happy. Hello, how the devil are you?
I was looking at sea bass in Costco last Monday with my arpler. It was like, what?
I have looked it up and it looks good. There you go, Cardinal. So I think you'd like that. And go on Google. If you Google how to cook plantain, I guarantee, yeah, Kobe steaks. It is Kobe. C-K-O-B-I. Kobe steaks are from Japan. Yeah, but they are so expensive and they are probably one of the best steaks you can get.
But you know what, boys? I can't eat sushi.
I can't do sushi. I'm good, thanks. Just chilling, lurking. Kobe beef, don't you mean? I don't, well, it's called steaks. I don't, beef steaks? You still cut them into steaks though, don't you? I don't know whether it's, but that's how I've heard it referred to. They're like in steak chunks.
But isn't
it's like we have beef, but we still call it steak when you put it on the plate, whether you go for the rump or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you mean, Gamer. I get what you mean.
Isn't sushi just a rice though that's cooked in?
No,
No.
what sushi is, sushi again is raw fish. But the rice that you're looking at is probably wrapped in the sushi. The rice is cooked, but the sushi is wrapped around it.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. Well, they wrap it in seaweed or they put the fish around it. I've had a bit of it before. You can buy them in Tesco's, can't you, pre-done?
Yeah.
Dan, have you had swordfish yet?
I've had swordfish, I've had octopus.
Oh, good God, octopus. Never.
Squid, yeah, I've never had an octopus.
No, I've actually had octopus. I've had squid.
Yep.
But I've had
Tesco's the real thing. Yes, it is.
I have had actual octopus though. Octopus is lovely. Calamari.
Yeah. Yeah.
My ex used to know me straight. Maybe go for a meal, mate, and I'd go to the toilet. I'd come back and say, "Board of yours." She knew exactly what I was having.
Yeah.
Calamari for the starter, sea bass for the main, and sticky toffee pudding for me after.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Right.
Panther, I grill tuna steaks in summer. Tastes a lot like swordfish. Or is that Mako?
I'd always say, have you ordered? She say, yeah, it's all done. I say, what have you got me? She say, you know what I've got you. That's how I get a good girl, you know.
What's that? The real? I can't see. The real pring? Real pring. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you.
V, that looked good then. You got right close with your trade to the central reservation. And as you did, it kicked up some dust and dirt from the other side of the white line.
Who was that? Me?
No, V.
Oh,
it actually looks realistic. Yeah, yeah. It's actually kicking up the dust as well.
Are you there, Mr. C, by the way?
I am.
Okay.
30 minutes to go IRL.
I've got 19.
Ahead of me.
Oh, Empire's ahead of you. God damn.
Wow.
Mistakes feel like eating beef, only with with a fishy taste. Very nice. Okay.
What happened there, V?
I don't know, he just stopped. I didn't. On my screen, I was bothering him.
Get a fact paper between you and him, and he stopped.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a big gap. I don't know why he just fucking stopped. Excuse my French.
I always, me personally, I always look at. I kind of like some of the stuff that I was introduced to as a child and that lot, which I tried to keep. Like we used to have, like we have they call it, it's like bread. We have a hard loaf bread.
Yeah.
Which is a Jamaican thing. And then we have two kind of sweet breads. One's called bulla cake they call it. And then we've got one that they call bun. Now the bun's got raisins in it. And we have that with cheese. It was always bun and cheese. You say to any black guy now, you ever had any bun and cheese? Oh, they'll, yeah, man, eat me bun and cheese.
Oh,
Because
Jesus
that's,
Christ.
it's just one of those things that's
Oh,
like a delicacy that they've always had. And
Oh, well recovered, V. Well recovered.
what I used to love about the hard loaf bread, we used to fry the hard loaf bread. So if you were having your plantain and stuff like that, you'd fry the hard loaf bread. And because of the way it was, oh God, it's so nice. Nice Birmingham accent there. God, no. It's from Dudley. There's a guy that I work with, right, and he's from Birmingham. And what I do is I take the mickey out to him because you cannot say to a Birmingham person, if you're from Birmingham, you can't say, oh, you from Dudley. There you go, absolutely crazy. So I always go to him, whenever he's speaking to somebody, I'll say, he's from Dudley. And he goes, I don't speak like that. I go, yam yam. Just to wind him up. And I like things like that. Oh dear. But that was not a Birmingham accent, Cardinal, for God's sake. Oh dear.
Exit. Right.
It's like a Bury accent. A Bury accent. Oh God. Oh God. Have you crashed again, 50 mate? I think I have, Joe. I'm not quite sure. You have to ask Joe. Yeah, I did, because I went the wrong way down. I went the wrong way down the road. I then had to reverse and a vehicle ran into the back of me, but it's not, do you know, if I don't crash, it's just not right, is it? Chat don't seem to enjoy the stream unless I crash. It's just how it is. Oh my God. We have a host from Mr. Ketsui with 5 of his wonderful followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I need a
I've got to, oh, let's get on here, sir.
Tom needs repairs.
Yeah, I do as well.
Mr. Ketsui,
I'm not
very much.
I'm not surprised, V. But good recovery.
Yeah, I mean, he just stopped in front of me and I couldn't stop in time. I went straight over the top of it.
Yes, what were you streaming?
A game.
I don't listen to things like that, V. You'll get used to me. You're most welcome, sir. No, but ask what you were streaming.
I've known you 4 or 5 years.
It'll be about 5 years, won't it?
Yeah,
at
so
least, yeah.
I think I'm used to you by now.
I have a friend from Dominic that used to use bananas instead of oil for his car. True stuff. What? I had a friend from Dominic, which is Dominic Republic, that used to use bananas instead of oil for his car. I can't bloody what you call it. I can't even understand that, Panther, because that don't ring right to me. Was playing COD with Mr. T, Johnny, and Mr. T's son. Oh, nice.
Good evening, Cats.
Dominic Republic. I know that. I understand what you were saying, but I don't get the bananas. Banana oil, you mean? I would not stand there. Well, do you know what? It's hard with trying to keep up with chat sometimes. Honestly, it really is. Oh God. We're on about bananas, then we're on about oil. But right, sir, gonna alert while I go to. Not a problem, mate. No, he pushed it in. What? So he pushed the banana into his car engine exhaust. Well, if you put a banana in the car exhaust, it's going to throttle the engine so it don't start. I know that much. I've seen it in Beverly Hills Cop. That is why it was hard. Oh, good God. That's what she said. Yeah, Mr. Ketz is doing his thing now.
Excellent.
In the oil intake. Oh, he put the bananas in the oil intake instead of using... I'm not going to get into that. That would do his engine no good. Because what you've got to understand with the banana, it would solidify. That's the difference. It's not like a pure engine oil. It would solidify and ruin his engine. That don't make sense.
At least you get a nice smell of banana every day.
Yeah, but that don't make sense, that don't, to be fair.
You know when you're sort of grown up, you do silly things as kids? It really disappointed me that people couldn't work out that you were trying to help them when you tried to use sugar for their fuel instead of petrol.
Oh gosh, that's the same thing as putting a banana in your engine, isn't it? Really, because sugar would solidify, and that's what they used to do. Because it would literally damage the engine.
Yeah.
So why would you put bananas in it? That don't make sense to me. Right, I'm going to try and pull in here because...
Oh, something's just flipped on the other carriageway. Coach,
12 minutes.
It's that white coach coming back your way.
Oh God.
He's on the opposite carriageway, but he's just flipped.
Yo.
I know you behind me. Walk out. I have engine problems.
Am I behind you?
Yes.
So, okay. Oh, I can see you up ahead.
Yeah, I go.
It's not the worst place I have ever put a banana. You know what?
We don't wish to know.
I need diesel, and I need a repair.
I'm going to stop reading your comments out, Mr. Ketsu.
Oh, it's come from Kez, right?
Oh God, honestly, he was talking to me today, right? We was just having a little conversation while I was going through Conan, and I've got used to him that much now. He kept going 50. You're not talking to me. And I went, listen, Kets, when you come out with smut, I've learned to ignore you and carry on as normal. And he was just laughing at me. He doesn't change.
No, but we wouldn't want him to.
Oh, for God's sake. 50% penetration, that's why. Yeah, I said right. I was showing him how I was doing things on Conan, and I goes, this weapon that I've got gives double penetration. And he starts laughing, and I knew exactly what I said. I knew exactly why he was laughing, and I tried to carry on, and he kept going 50. I goes, yeah. He said, you said penetration. And I goes, I carried on. He goes, 50. He said double penetration. I went, will you pack it in? He's so, honestly, he's so bad.
But like I said, we wouldn't want Kent any other way.
You could never change that guy. That's the problem.
You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to.
Open his brain up and all these things would fly out. That's all that would happen. Don't get too close to the Tom might stop. No, I'm trying. Look, I know he said that, but he's still a fair way ahead of me. He thinks I'm right behind him. I'm literally...
You're right behind me. I know.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
Yes, I see.
No, I was not. No, I wasn't. No, I was not.
Sir?
No, I
I
wasn't.
can tell you.
No, I was not. No, I wasn't.
Now you're now for me.
I'm literally I'm about 5 cars behind. I don't even see you on the sat nav at the moment because you're that far ahead.
Look out the map. Push the M.
I know what to... Tell me what to do now, guys. God damn you! I can see you on the minis. I could see you on the mini one. I can see where you're way ahead.
Asian, come on. Come.
You're fine. I'm not. I've deliberately stayed a bit away. Press M. God damn it! Lol.
Empire.
How do you zoom out on the map when you press
tab? Tab.
Tab.
Yeah. It zooms in and out then.
Yeah. Look out. Well, that map. You're at the service. You're just passing. You're in service, aren't you?
No. Tank. Diesel.
On.
I need diesel and I need early engine.
I thought Tom was going to say, I need diesel and I need diesel now.
That map don't even look right. That map don't. It's weird.
You got the atlas upside down.
How could it be upside down when I've just pressed M? How do you turn the freaking thing round?
You don't.
Look.
You don't, but that's what you used to say when someone said the map don't look right. Well, turn the book up right the way.
Right, I've left the map up, and according to this, Tony's frigging behind me.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I know. I can
See it?
I can kill you.
It's weird, isn't it?
Believe me. Believe me. I have engine problems.
Honestly. I have American truck, but I think I'll get the Euro scenery. It looks cool.
Who's flipped?
You've got Wyoming coming out for American truck on Tuesday anyway, so I think a lot of people are going to get that one.
Little help.
Oh, who's flipped?
I would say, please. Isn't it? V, yeah.
You know what, V? You've had more accidents than me.
Who took you out on that one?
The little
AI.
Right.
I thought.
Exit
Yeah.
right.
Okay. And did it brake check you again?
Exit right.
He's not saying anything.
Sorry, Bruce is not around to comment at this moment in time.
Keep
Oh
left.
God.
If he had not do, I do it.
That's the only thing strange find here, love. Both are good, it's just different unless you're in New England, then it's the same. Well, yeah, I suppose, because the thing I like about excuse me, the thing I like about American truck is when you're doing the long journeys, it's actually very cinematic. That's what I like about it. When you're doing Euro truck, because I'm from England, you're just seeing terraced housing and shops and stuff like that. Right, I need to get in that lane. Where's that vehicle going? Let's just pull up behind here.
I can't deny though, boys, I do prefer this one to ATS.
Yeah, I prefer this to ATS, but ATS is very cinematic when you're doing some of the journeys, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you see the mountains in the background.
Especially small roads. Especially small roads.
Yeah, it looks nice. I've got to say, that is nice about
Right.
it. But you're right what you're saying.
5 minutes to go.
I'm not that far from you because I'm 6 minutes. You should get out more. Oh dear. Hosting?
Is Empire still here?
Yeah, he's.
Or is it?
Yeah, he probably will be. He'd be clearing his stuff up and that lot, but yeah. Okay. Right, I think I can see it'll probably be Dev up ahead.
Yep. Yeah, it is as I.
An outside shot. There we go, look, boys.
It is I, Eclair. Hello, hello.
Dave, just remember what we got remind 50 on Tuesday again? Remind me.
I've got to tell you to remind Empire, to remind
Living in the UK and really
Tom
to understand him. It took me some time to get the hang of it. Yeah, kind of. But then you see the difference is if he's from India, you said, because I kind of don't like sometimes when I was watching a streamer and he's not from England and he's not streaming in England, but his chat was set for English and some guy went in and spoke to him in his mother tongue and he said only English speaking stream, and I found that very difficult to get. So I don't know. Yeah, we're speaking English as they do in India, which I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I suppose it's about the viewers, isn't it? To be honest.
Often in the way they use the head though, you know, when he talks, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They move
Yeah.
like, yes, I swear to God. You can't help but laugh, you know, when you speak.
You know what I mean?
They move to the yes, no problem.
Yeah, it's just, I know, and I get that, because it's their way of expressing themselves, isn't it?
I couldn't stop laughing there, bro.
Yeah.
Swear to God. That's still, no problem.
Do you know the nodding yes means no? I do. Do you know what? That does me. You see how you've been brought up? When somebody's nodding yes in certain places, it can mean no. I don't know. You're just pulling my leg, Cardinal. You're just pulling my leg, I know you are. I think now that my beard, guys, look at this, right? now that my beard has got to a Santa Claus state, yeah, I'm going to dye it next week.
No, you can't, because you'll have to dye it back then.
What?
Ready for Christmas.
And then exit right.
I'm going to dye it black.
No, you'd
It'll
have.
make me look a lot younger.
Exit right.
Yeah, but then you'll have to dye it back into a couple of months' time.
No, I will not. It will grow back, you.
You got to. You've got to fit in with that Christmas page you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But by Christmas, listen, by Christmas it will be great.
Have we got a theme for Halloween? That's not.
It is great. It is already dyed.
Oh.
God, it was a god, isn't it? Oh my God, that's horrible.
Exit now.
So I might dye it black, just for a change, and then let it dye it blonde. What the frick? What?
No, I think you should go orange.
Do you know what?
Orange or green.
Do you know you guys?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
God, pink. Oh, white. Oh my God, dye it. Vodka, Vodafone colour. That's red.
Yeah.
No, I mean I'm not that brave. I think purple would be good. Oh, Evans, man. Hello, how the devil are you? Honestly, you guys, you literally just say things to just get a reaction. I know that's what you're doing it for. Bloody purple. Dear God. Right, I'm nearly here now, boys. I am nearly here. Are you favourite orange colour? EasyJet. Oh my God. Looney Rooster, hello. Purple for Twitch. Do it for your devoted chat. Hold on a second. Did you use the word devoted chat? Devoted? I am telling you something.
Turn left.
I'll give you bleeding devoted. That's done me now. That stumped me. That has devoted. He used that word. Devoted chat.
We are finished.
Please mind the speed limit. I'm nearly here, boys. I would like to make it perfectly clear I am not a devote. Oh, I need to have a drink. Bear with me, guys. Oh God, I needed that. I turn left. Oh, we are here, boys. You left out the E at the end, lol. I left nothing out. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I think we are here. I think we are here. Something's crawling on me. Oh, a little spider. Oh God, nearly turned left then like, oh, you're gonna let me go through now? Oh, you bugger. Thank you. Okay, where do I park? I think I'm in the same place as you, Dev.
Yep, and you've got trailers to get past. You know, like promos. Yeah. You know, like promos used to make it hard when the trailer's in the way.
Yeah, we did this one the other week.
We started doing that in here.
Yeah, we did this one the other week. Remember? It's the same one.
I don't know if you'll have to do the outside view on this one. Because you've got trailers and lampposts in the way as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll wait here till you've done. Yeah, we did this one last week. If I remember rightly. Well, the week would have been the week before that. Yeah. Right, yeah. While I'm watching Dev, let me just do.
I go first to repair.
Mind you, 50 is getting good at the reverse, or all those American. You know, listen, did you say that now? I haven't even parked yet. I'm just trying to. I'm not. I might get past that post. Then you know what? I won't do. So I'll have to.
That is,
offset.
it's difficult. I found that.
Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost. Not 89% damage.
What did you get? 80 what? Are you parked now, Dev?
Yeah, I just right.
I'm just coming
out of the way now. Right, I'm just gonna come down beside you, sir. Get out your way. There you go.
That's too tight now, I think.
It is quite a tight parking spot there.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go here. Do it that way.
Nicely beside. Yeah, they're nicely beside you and the trader.
You still got the reverser on.
Me, because I'm reversing. That's what they're for.
No, not you, mate.
Let's have a look, see if anyone's got them on top me. It's no. Who's in the yellow truck? Is that Empire?
God, I've gone down the ditch. Oh God, I nearly went down the ditch.
And yeah, it would still let you unload. What the hell?
No, it won't. I've got to come forward. I nearly went down the ditch. God damn.
I think it might be Empire or Mr. C. No, probably Empire. Yeah, Empire or Mr. C with the reversing on.
So talk about burning fuel.
Well, over here. Go. More. I'm terugdraaien.
Oh, it's actually right there, isn't it? That's the problem I've got. I was on it. Let me just have a look at this again. I was on it, but what it's done to me, I'm just going to swing around again. I want them real, let me just have a look at that angle. Oh, it is actually there. But what I did, I just went a little bit too far forward. I need to come in a lot tighter here.
Giggity.
Yeah. Oh, you bugger. Now full lock. And then pull out. There we go. Full lock. Full lock 50. That should bring the back end over. Right, so I've got to get the other side of this ramp, which I can't do. Tell you what, let's do this. Right, this is going to be a nice shunt. There we go. Oh, come on, 50. Shunt it! Oh, it's down the ramp, isn't it?
Yes, it's down beside it, yes.
It's down the ramp. I'm going over the side of the ramp. It's down the ramp. Oh, that's right, I've got it. It's down the ramp.
Yeah.
I'm going up.
I just tried to stay right close to the trailer
Yeah,
that's parked there.
I've got it now. You can stay quite close to the yellow line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then bring it in. Yeah, I was going up the ramp. God damn, where am I? I need to see it. Okay.
Yeah, close to the train, not that close though.
It's that. Do you know what you said? It's that truck that's in the way, isn't it? But I'm going to do this without
the truck and the lamp post.
Yeah.
And the ramp.
Hello, boys.
You're right. I'm just still trying to park this goddamn thing.
Yeah. It's not some weird news there, like.
What's up?
My uncle's just been taken into Aussie there with COVID.
Oh dear.
Who has Dan?
My uncle.
Oh god.
He's been sick all week. I had a feeling he had COVID. He wouldn't have his fucking jab, so I've got no fucking sympathy for him.
Is this the one you don't get on with?
No, this is a different one. Didn't believe in having his COVID jab, so what you fucking expect?
I can't see round the back of this goddamn.
I admit I had to go outside view to do it.
I think we're there. Full lock. And then release.
Have you there?
Right, here we go. We're there. God damn. God, that was a bit of a. Woo. Right. See how I do not give up? 50 doesn't give up.
What film was that? That looked a good film.
One time to go.
The Keeper. What's that about?
Woo! I'm going to accept that. Wow. God damn, that was challenging. I like the way they put the trailer where they put it though, the other one, just to put you off as well on the turn. But I did it. 50 did it. Took a while, but I did it.
I don't know what that film that day, you know. On Channel 2. The Keeper, it's called. Have you seen it?
It sounds familiar.
2 hours ago.
That's what that was all done well.
Done it.
Yeah.
Tony, you somehow parked into the back of my lorry.
I got that right. I don't give up though. Look at last time when I was trying to reverse that vehicle with a pivot. I still wouldn't give up. God damn, boys, that was fun. And I didn't have the camera on, so you couldn't see my face while I was stressed out. Oh god damn.
Who's in reverse, man?
It's either it's either Mr. C or Empire.
Yes, I am still laughing about that one. Don't. No, it was me. Right, where are we then? Let's get the photo take on. Where are we, boys?
At the front, near the entrance gate.
Oh, there we are.
Terry come 2 hours too late.
2 hours?
Yes? I'm joking. Lock out, lock. Oh my god, I take a picture. Oh my god. Yes, he hit him.
Hey.
Someone's
Yeah,
phone stuck. Oh no, it's not.
Okay. A bit of noise going off there. God damn.
Oh, I'm right in the middle. 3 either side of me.
Stuck in the middle.
Nice turnout, guys. Let's get rid of that truck there. Let's just shift that there like that. A picture has been taken. Let's do one from up above. Let's go right up.
Up from above.
We're just missing 1/8 player.
Who was that? Who's that?
Joe,
Joe.
yeah, we can get Joe into
Oh,
the
yeah, because he couldn't get in, which is a shame. Okay, we'll do that. Nice.
Yeah, there we go. Picture's done.
Okay then, boys, picture has been taken. Thank you all very, very much. Right then, guys. Okay, so I'm going to thank you all very, very much for being very, very pleasant in the channel as well. It's been an absolute pleasure. It was nice having you around as well, I'll say that. Guys, thank you all very, very, very much. Now, as you appear in Discord from top to bottom, Dan, would you like to say good night?
Yeah, good night, people. Nice one for having me.
Thank you very much. Mr. Devex, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everybody.
Wonderful. And Mr. Ton, the brother from another mother, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everybody, and see you over about 2 weeks.
Wonderful. And Mr. V. Bruce, new
Night,
edition.
everyone. Again,
would you like
thank
to
you for
say
having
good night?
us.
Thank you. And Mr. Empire, if you are still there, sir, would you like to say good night?
Good night.
Thank you very, very much, sir. And Mr. C, the man himself who leads the convoy, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everyone. Please stay safe.
Thank you very, very much.
Indeed.
And I would like to say, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. So next week on Tuesday, we have the launch of Wyoming. We'll see how that goes, to be fair, because we may still only do it on the Sunday, okay? Depending on what happens. Yeah, sounds about right, don't it?
Yeah.
That's Microsoft Flight Sim update.
Yeah, because we'll all be doing that one anyway, won't we? And again, I just want to thank you guys for supporting the channel, being here. Full house tonight, which was absolutely brilliant. And to be fair, I can't really thank you enough, okay?
Don't need to thank us, mate.
Yeah, but it's not just me that does it, you see. You need to understand that this is all down to you guys as well, because the communication has been absolutely brilliant tonight as well.
No, we're here because we want to be here and we enjoy it.
Yeah, right then, guys. I am going to close Discord as of now while I say goodbye to my wonderful chat. Guys, I will speak to you later. And remember, Thursday nights is about us having a conversation and having a chat. Speak to you all very, very soon, and good night.
Good night, 50.
Okay, mate.
Good night, 50.
Bye.
Peace at long last.
Anyway, folks, that's it from me for tonight. Thank you for joining the stream. Catch you all again very, very soon. Take it safe. Good night.